All right, I am streaming on a new computer. I haven't streamed on this one before, so there's probably going to be a little bit of technical difficulties. I apologize ahead of time, but we are back in business. I'm going to start streaming a bit more, posting more videos and stuff. I was out for a few months, but we are good to go again. So anyways, this is a SKAVEN World Conquest speedrun, and I've already started it offline. I figured I would take it online, see how it does. I don't think too many people are going to watch, but that's not a big deal. We've got... it's turn 30, and we've pretty much consolidated almost all of the Cathay areas. So we've been blazing through this. I've got a start that's pretty well optimized. And it's working really well. The part I'm not too sure about is where to proceed after we do this, so we'll see. Hey, Jengui's Rigai, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Like I said, I know it's been a while, but we'll get back into it. So, what are we working on now? So we need to finish consolidating the rest of the Cathay. The Lizardmen are here. We've pretty much killed all their armies. So I think we just need to clean up their territories. We killed Balthazar Gelt a couple times already, so we need to clean that up. We need to clean up the tree, the elves, the wood elves, tree lovers, and then the greenskins, and then we're ready to go outside of this starting region. So my goal originally was to do this in 50 turns, but it seems like we're going to do it in a lot faster. Like I said, we're not a little more than halfway through 50 turns, and we've already gotten like 80% of the area. Hey, Stefan, what's up, man? Yeah, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to start streaming more often, just because I don't have to edit these things. They can just live on the internet, and then I don't have to put any extra work in. I've got like 5 or 6 campaigns that are fully recorded, and I just haven't edited them. I've been trying to get some people to help me with editing, and I haven't had any luck. And so it's just been like 3 months of just nothing. I've been super busy, but I haven't been productive, if that makes sense. So I think I'm going to start streaming more, just so that I can actually get these campaigns out there. And then if I find somebody to help me edit, great. If not, at least I'll have this. So that's what we're working on. I'm trying to conquer the whole world with the SKAVEN. There's some specific things that will be really good with these guys. The Clan Eshin in particular. Hey, Gidolf, what's up? Oh, by the way, the last time I think I talked about Total Warhammer, I had like maybe 50 or 60 hours. I've done several challenge runs, and I'm just about... I'll probably hit 1,000 hours today. So, yeah, I'm ready to start making videos on this game as well. I need to do some Bannerlord as well. We'll do that soon. But, all right, task at hand. Let's get back to work. So... this guy will not get pulled in, unfortunately. If we fight here, this is going to use up 95% of our movement speed. That's not good. If we go here, we'll still have enough to loot and sack. So I think we'll just do that. We took some damage from an auto-resolve, and I really don't like auto-resolving in this game too much, but it's alright. Just setting up goals for the stream and uploading it whole unedited is what some others I also watch do. Yeah. The problem is I don't like posting unedited videos, but if it's already live streamed, it's unedited anyway, so I just let it live there, and then I can edit those down into like a let's play or something. But I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to change the format on the channels so that it's a bit more YouTube algorithm friendly, but I've been running into a lot of roadblocks, so unfortunate. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to be recording this too. There we go. Yeah, just I don't know. I've been pretty disappointed in myself the last couple months. Not in like a depressing, oh, let me go cry in the corner kind of way. Just like disappointed that I wasn't able to get done what I was hoping to get done. I overvalued my abilities to hire and manage people, and so definitely it's on me. But yeah, it still sucks. But anyways. Let's not cry over spilled milk. Let's go create some new spilled milk by spoiling these guys' town. So the army composition I've been using for the first 30 turns has been mostly slingers and runners because we don't need any special buildings to get that. A tier 1 building will do it. And they are incredibly potent, even in the early stage. We want to bait these guys to coming in quickly, and then we will pelt them to death while we retreat and kind of do like the Mongol tactics. We also have some menace below. As soon as they start moving, we'll get it on their ranged units. So the goal here is not to win the battle. We already know we're going to win the battle. The goal is to do it without taking any losses so that we can regen and be back to full strength by the next turn. Here they come. Let's go ahead and get a menace below there. And we're just going to bombard the crap out of these guys. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm getting lazy again. I'm trying not to be lazy. I gotta use my hotkeys. Alright, here we go. Open fire and continue pouring damage into these guys. And then we have one guy that's got a shield, so we'll send him in first because he won't take any actual damage. And then after that we will send the full HP guys because they're going to have the highest chance of replenishing back to full health. Here we go. And yeah, the menace below just obliterated that archer unit. Yeah, I was doing some thinking. The whole, and it's totally my fault. It's nobody else's fault, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 really screwed me up. I had really high ambitions for that game, and a lot of videos were in the works, and then the videos were just not doing well. And I just figured out it's just kind of a waste of time, so I just left it alone. But you know, I did all this work, and I didn't get any useful videos out of it, so. Like I said, we're done with that. We're moving on. Ben Kenobi, what's up, man? Alright, these guys need to go chase down. Oh, but they still have a unit here. Let's hold fire because we don't want to damage our own units. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to chase everybody down because we need to get as much gold from these guys as possible, even though we're pretty wealthy at this point. 3 turns in, I think we have like 7 tier 5 settlements or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, we're doing really well, but like I said, as a speedrun, there's literally no downtime. We have to be as efficient as we possibly can the entire time. Who are you attacking? You're not attacking anybody, are you? Oh yeah, they're attacking them. I think Bannerlord videos would be entertaining, or Armor Reforged. I will definitely not play Armor Reforged. I need to focus. Bannerlord videos for sure. I will be doing more Bannerlord videos. That one we can agree on. Armor Reforged looks like a really fun game. If anything... So what I might end up doing, if there's a game that I know will not be that popular, I might still play it like on a live stream. How did this guy get hit? What the hell? Did they flank or something? Oh, we lost half of an archer unit somehow. I don't know. There's some weird stuff in the maps too. Like sometimes there'll be like a corner and your guys will just get sucked into it and start dying just from the map. It's like a map hazard, unintentional, but yeah, anyways, what I was trying to say is I'm going to focus on Bannerlord, Total Warhammer 3, Project Zomboid. Those are the 3 main games that I'm going to cover. There's a new game coming out that I will cover as well. It's called Chronicles Medieval. I've made a post about that. Can't talk too much because I'm under NDA. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm supposed to say about that, but I am actually working for them as a consultant. That's all I'll say. Like I said, I don't even know if I can say that, but I don't think I can get into too much trouble just by saying that, so. But yeah, that game will be coming out next year into early access, and I'm going to be covering the absolute living crap out of that game. World conquests, challenge runs, guides, all that stuff. So those 4 games for sure I'll be covering. If there's any little games in between that I want to cover, maybe I'll just live stream it or something, and then maybe do a guide or two, because I don't want to spend too much time on it, like I did with KCD2. So for frame of reference, KCD2, I have about 700 or 800 hours into it, and I've got most of those videos were done in the first like 200 or 300 hours. The rest of it's just wasted time. Fun, I had fun doing it, but total, in terms of YouTube, total waste of time. Kind of the same thing here with Total Warhammer 3, but I will say this game is incredibly complex. Like, you have to learn all the mechanics over every time you play a new hero, or even a new faction, even within the faction, like a new legendary lord. It's like relearning the game again. So I don't mind too much on this one, because it's going to set me up for the future and being able to do a bunch of that stuff. We should have enough room to sack. Now you'll notice, look at the difference between my loot and occupy and my sack value. So I've been stacking assassins with the saboteur that gives you a plus 10% sack bonus. And so I'm going to convert this army to entirely assassins. Well, not entirely, but like maybe 17 or 18 assassins, maybe one caster, and then Snikch. And they are going to just go around and pillage everything and sack, so we can pump money into our economy. So we'll have like a +2, I don't know, maybe higher than that, probably plus like 300% value for sacking stuff. So I mean, KCD2 isn't really popular with normal gamers because the game was way too much artificially difficult. The combat is just combos. Yeah. Chronicles Medieval looks great. I hope it, oh yeah. So like I said, I can't really give you any details on Chronicles, but I will tell you this: they are doing a hell of a job. It looks really, really good. So I have no concerns that that game's going to be like one of the best games that I've ever played. Not because I'm helping them, but just because these guys are passionate and they really care. And part of that is, you know, asking for assistance from somebody who knows Bannerlord better than anybody else. So that's, you know, I do respect them for that a lot. This one, we probably want to go Blade Master. Let me kind of show you the build I did with Snikch. So obviously we need to get our ambush success chance up, Quartermaster, and then reducing upkeep, and then also loot. So post-loot battle, we want to make as much money from that as possible. Then we went up here on the special line. This thing is completely useless. Don't ever take this. Sabotage and Unrest. Expert Thief for more items, because we're going to have a ton of heroes. We need to get items for them. And then we're going to go down the main combat line. So we'll get most of that. Since it's going to be, this army is going to be converted to mostly heroes, having the red line is completely useless. So we won't waste any points on that with him. And then I don't understand. People talk crap about the Eshin Sorcerer. I don't get it. It's like, maybe it's not quite as good as the Plague Doctor, whatever, Plague Guy. But this, he's really, really good. Let's get Missile Resistance, because this guy draws a lot of attention. I think this is one of our defenders, actually. No, we probably need to boost his combat stats, actually, because this is our... I'll kind of go over it a little bit. It's going to be in the Let's Play. I'll be editing that. But, yeah, I've been farming rebellions here, and so I have a whole bunch of these Master Assassins that are helping me out without. Started Bannerlord 2 weeks ago. Love the game. It's good. I'm looking forward to play. Yeah, War Sales looks pretty good. I haven't been able to play it. The company's really weird. They'll give us like a 5-hour notice before they post something to the public. It's like, there's no point. Just publish it. If you're not going to give us early access, just get it out there. It's kind of weird. Let's go ahead and boost up damage. Got one more here. This guy, I think, is out in the field, right? Yeah, this guy we were having out in the field, so we'll just give him... And then we want to put most of the armor in Snikch army, so let's make sure this guy is taking all the good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and redo all that later, because... So, I hired a bunch of these guys. They're low level because they've been busy running around. I just finished the upgrades here a couple turns ago, so what you want to do is find a settlement, a province that has 4... I don't know if there's anything that has 5 settlements, but at least 4. So Forest of the Moons, if you get these up to tier 3, you get a +4 recruit rank for all your assassins. So you can get that times 4, so that's, 4 times 4 is 16. Our hero has another one that gives us a +3, so they automatically start at level 20. And this was like 25 turns into the game. It's insane. Ooh, nice, another Warpstone Hoarder. We definitely want that. So combat ass. It's combat assassin, but I just do it short. And I can't spell today. So that I know what this guy does. And what we're doing is conceal bomb with these two, defense, survival, counter-strike, bloody blade, and then that one. Was I doing missile resistance? I don't remember. No, it's fine. We'll get them all eventually anyways, but yeah, this looks good. And then some damage. Are you a Star Wars fan? I am actually, yeah. The Mandalorian and Grogu. So I don't really watch TV or shows much, but sometimes I'll watch the movies. It's been a while since they've made a good one, but I do like the old ones, and I love Star Wars games. So there's a mod for Starfield that's going to be an overhaul Star Wars mod, and I know how much crap Starfield got, but the mod looks really good. It's like a complete overhaul. So when that's done, I can't wait to play that. Took me a few seconds to notice the shorthanded. Yeah. I know it looks like I'm saying naughty words, but it's really, that's not what it is. It just happens to be that there are a lot of assassins here, so they get named ass. So I have the Plague Lord Sneaky. So I try to tell the first path is what they do, and the second name is what their trait is, so that I can tell at a glance what they are. If they're bad, they just get labeled trash. So combat, assassin, trash. These guys are going to get deleted and replaced with somebody that's actually good at their job. I also have map assassins. Yeah, I have a map assassin. These guys are meant to go get information, so scouting and spying and stuff, and then all that. So yeah, that's my naming. Because my campaigns, I love using heroes and single unit, well, specifically heroes. I just really enjoy it. And so when you're dealing with 50 to 100 heroes, it can be very hard to find what you're looking for. So I know it's not sexy, it's kind of immersion breaking, but you know, that's not really my forte to begin with anyways. All right, we got to take Fuhong. This should be an interesting, well, they only have 12 units. Yeah, it's going to be easy. This guy only has Fireball, so I'm not too worried about it. That's a direct. As long as he can't cast over the walls, we should be fine. Let's get in there. Now, what I usually do here, you could just march down the middle and it's fine. I guess we could probably... Actually, we have the mortar. We could actually do that this time too. But usually what I'll do is I'll put some units that have stock, and I'll just sneak in from the side and start drawing units this way, and then we'll split them into two and start blasting them. But these guys, I don't think I have enough assassins to really take them out quickly. So what I'll probably do is... Yeah. Just kind of explain it as we go. So we want to take the archers off the walls here. What kind of combat system is Chronicles Medieval going to have? I can't comment on anything because I don't know what I'm allowed to say and not say, and I really don't want to get in trouble. So yeah, that I'll have to hold off. I probably said too much already, but like I said, it's fine. I think it's fine. Actually, this guy has... That's right. This was the sneaky. So sneaky is such a good trait. So all of your units that don't have stock will... Your lords, they can get stock. But yeah, all I'll say about Chronicles is they wanted me to basically help them make a game that's going to be better than Bannerlord. And maybe fix some of the issues that Bannerlord has. Oh, this guy can't get over the wall. What am I doing? Climb the wall with your giant bell. Alright, we'll just take the gate down. Or we'll go through the gate when we unlock it. So let's go... And our mortar should be shooting. Yeah, it looks like he's targeting somebody. What are you doing, dude? Feel free to shoot instead of just standing there. There we go. Alright, this guy, they're in. Let's get our bell in. Now, one thing I didn't realize until recently is the bell is actually a siege attacker. So it's kind of hard to get siege attackers in SKAVEN armies if you don't have weapons teams. The rat ogres, some of them have it, I think. Some of the heroes have it. Specifically the bell and... Oh, I didn't tell this guy to go. Yeah, this guy with the bell has it. So you can just go slingers and just wait till this guy gets up to the tier we can get the bell. And then you don't have to worry about that. Okay, we don't want them to mount the walls here because we are going to push over there. So let's get over here. Do I know GameStar, IGN, but from Germany, and they test games? I think they already made a video about Chronicles. No, I didn't. I'm not sure. Yeah, I believe it. It's a legit company. It's not like a indie dev team. Oh, a prediction. I gotcha. What did they say? Why are you going back that way? Yeah, the pathing in this game it leaves a lot to be desired, that's for sure. Now, we actually need to not fight these guys just yet right here. We need to get on the wall so that they don't take over the towers and start hitting us. Yeah, see, he's going to try and go for the towers. We need to take the wall so we can get in. And then get up here before we start getting hit too hard. Get these guys in. Get this guy in. Summon, summon. Yeah, there we go. We got it back, so we won't take too much damage. I love these little bells, man. That's such a cool design for a unit. So ridiculous. Get up here. Let's see, our mortar. Let's get our mortar up here. Oh my god. Mortar up here. H is hold fire. H is not hold fire. B is hold fire. Okay, I'm gonna try and breeze through this because, like I said, this isn't a particularly complicated battle, but if you do it wrong, you can lose a lot of health or take a lot of damage, and it'll slow our progress down. So you have to focus a little bit. Oh, you bastards! They love to target the bell, man. Anytime you see a ranged unit, they will march halfway across the map past other units just to get a shot on this guy. They absolutely hate him. Why don't we go ahead and breathe on him a little bit? Right, we should be able to get these guys in safely, make sure we're not getting flanked. We can actually cover the flank here. Let's put them preemptively. They said it would probably be like Bannerlord, but with more options, as they're not sure they should think of the promises their trailer made. Is too good to be true? Yeah, I 100% agree. Definitely seems like that. and that's why I'm pretty excited about it, because I think they can actually deliver. Oh, here they go. Let's get the caster out of here. And we already ran out of ammo. But we do have archers that should be able to pick up the slack. Let's get them closer. Let's get another summon in there, and we can probably start capturing this. Yeah, take the caster out. Oh my... Jeez, these things are nasty to fight against. Let's actually get these guys. I don't want them taking too much damage, but yeah. Get in here and take that guy out. Alright, he's down. We need to get over here and capture this. Let's get another summon. And another breath. Yeah, unfortunately these guys aren't going to be able to reach. Get our mortar in here too, actually. I like to bring the mortar up only for anti-ranged, but... There we go. I am going to chase these guys down because, like I said, I do want to make as much money as we can, because we're going to be funneling a lot of money into our buildings. I've been living fairly Spartan the last 30 turns, trying to get these armies up, because we ran a deficit for, I don't know, probably all except for maybe 3 or 4 turns. So, do you know any good strategy games for PS5? I have no clue. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really mess with consoles, so I couldn't tell you. I'm definitely not the right person to ask. Yeah, I know Bannerlord is on console. I don't know. I've heard that there's some differences, and it's not quite the same. Like, you can't mod on a console, which sucks. Modding on Bannerlord is, super, in my opinion, it's pretty important. Okay, so we'll run these guys down. And another one just in case. I see these. Dude, what is going on with the targeting this game? They just stop. I don't know why they do that. It happens all the time. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get them in time. This is probably fine. This is fine. Yeah, we took 1 loss. That's fine. We did take some damage on our heroes, but they'll heal. I'm pretty excited about next year. This year, I don't know if anything else is coming out before the end of the year, but next year is going to be huge. I think there's going to be some big games coming out. Especially Chronicles Medieval, but not just that one. I think there's some other good ones. Oh boy, I don't think we have movement speed. Yeah, I don't think we have movement speed to do this. I'm just going to assume that we don't and loot and occupy. So our food stocks are not back close to max, so we're just going to take this at tier 1. We could go to tier 5 and it's going to drop us down. I don't want to do that. We're going to stay close to max so that we're not paying extra money for construction. We're not losing out on our income from the buildings. I haven't done the math to see if it's actually better, because if we take the building sooner, we can get the money income from those settlements sooner, but I just don't know if the math works out in your favor. My guess is it's going to be pretty close. And so the decision's probably negligible, and I'd rather just not deal with the penalties. But, I don't know, yeah, maybe I should have done the math on that. So, what else we got here? We need to take Elite Temple and Shiwu, which we're not going to be able to do. Oh, we can actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, nope. No, we're short. Yeah, that sucks. Jurassic World Evolution will release on 21st of October, but I don't know if you are a Jurassic World fan. I mean, I like the IP of Jurassic, the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World. I haven't played any of the games, though. I don't know if they're any good. It looks interesting. I don't know if I'll play it, but it does look interesting. Alright, let's get our sneaky ass lords over here. So next turn we'll take these two. I think 1 or 2 turns we'll take this. Another couple turns we'll have that, and then we're pretty much, yeah, we're pretty much in control down here. Actually, that is the last of these guys. They have no settlement, so they're just gonna bombard us. Sorry if I write some German words on my keyboard in German. It's all good. Ich verstehe ein bisschen Deutscher. Nur ein bisschen. Definitely not good at reading it though. Alright, let's get our spy down here. We need to replace these guys pretty soon. Now here, these, oh yeah, so this is what I've been doing for farming rebellions. So if the settlement that they rebel from has walls, if it's a recent conquest or it's still tier 1, then I have to eliminate it on turn 1 that it spawns. Otherwise, we need to let it build up for 3 turns, and then we attack it so we can get full food and money from it. And if you ambush, oh no, it's gonna make me fight it manually. That's annoying. That's alright. So these, if you defeat it on turn 1 when it's small, you get, I don't know, 7 food, 6 or 7 food. If you do it on turn 3, it's usually 18 to 20 food and like 4 or 5 grand. So it's a pretty big difference. So farming the rebellions, you definitely want to wait if you can. And we have our reinforcements coming in through this direction. We'll stay kind of in this area. We're probably going to get dive bombed by harpies, which sucks. Yeah. Do they even care enough to attack us? Oh, I don't want them to just leave. That's the thing I don't want. So if we hit him a few times, this guy's got shurikens. Yep, there they go. They're coming. So we need to go. We need to get into the wood line. So if we do get caught, we should be able to survive for a minute or 2. Okay, yeah, they're coming. We poked the bee's nest. Now these things do not fight well in the woods, so we don't want to leave the wood line. If we are going to get caught, we'll stay in here. They have, yeah, cavalry and all that. Okay, time to fight. We just have to tough it out. We have 40 seconds. If we can get them to group up heavily, I will do a menace below and a warp bomb. Actually, I'd like to do a warp bomb on these birds. We just need them to take the HP down to half. The games are great? Okay. I've seen some people play it. I think Party Elite played one of them. It looked pretty good. Not gonna do anything for us. Alright, here we go. Come on, a little bit lower. There we go. Warp bomb. Oh! I didn't know that would instantly kill our lord. I had no idea. Wow, well that sucks. Yeah, we kind of needed him. We might actually lose this then. Alright, don't bunch up, don't bunch up, don't bunch up. Don't bunch up, you don't need 5 people in that one. Yeah, don't let him out either. Alright, we need to get our range units out of the danger. And same thing with our... dude, they're just gonna dive bomb him, aren't they? Yeah, let's get a menace below so they can start helping. Can we help get him off of our catapults? Because we do need the catapult to be effective here. You guys just get into melee so they don't shoot at you as much. Okay, they're gone. Let's go ahead and target. We need to target the center of that, and we should be able to get some good value, good damage on them. Alright, these guys need to spread out and go forward. If you're already in melee, you can stay in melee, but everybody else needs to move. We need to get our archers out of the back so they can actually do something. I don't know what that spell does. Alright, we still have 4 minutes below us. We need to get their archers caught up in a melee. That's the, the most SKAVEN-y thing, yeah. I honestly didn't know that it did that much damage to single unit entities. I thought he was just going to take like 20% health and then retreat, and then we would have him here still. It's not a big deal because we have like 10 or 15 of those guys, and they're just temporary lords. We hire them to take down a rebellion and then fire them instantly, so it's not the end of the world. Some kind of day. What's up, man? Do you plan on covering Bannerlord 1.3 or the DLC? Yes, the DLC, yes. The patch, maybe not. I'll probably do a campaign with it, but I don't think I'm going to do any testing for it. Like, I just don't care enough about Bannerlord anymore to do that. But yeah, I'll be covering the DLC and stuff like that. Now, are we still targeting properly? No, we need to get... The Shades are a decent target. They probably have some tier 3 back here. No, not really. Alright, let's get some units summoned on them. We're holding. We're doing okay. Oh, they have some artillery as well. Shoot, they're hitting our. Are they hitting our plague claws? I can't tell. Let's go ahead and focus fire one at a time so we can get them to flee. I don't want them to have any chance here. I feel like we're still kind of precarious. Like, we should win this, but you never know. Let's make sure that we don't. And these guys can advance. Guy needs to get in there. Yeah, I think they're not doing all that well, so we should be fine, but... Dark Rider, where are we retreating from? Oh, it's our clan rats, mostly. Alright, let's get a summon on these guys. The problem is we're at the edge of the map, so when we retreat, they just go off the map. It's not good. Get up there. What are you shooting at now? Can you... Yeah, let's check out the Dark Riders. Cool to see you play Warhammer 3. In my opinion, the game is a really great place right now. Yeah, it's really fun. I wish I had played it sooner. But, you know, I've definitely made up for lost time. I've got 1,000 hours in this game, and I've only been playing it for less than this year. I started playing it a little bit this year. And then the last 3 months or so, I've really kind of went overboard maybe, but it's alright. We got 1 more menace below. Let's get it on these guys. Yeah, they're gonna just dogpile on with those chariots. It's fine. We'll gang up on them. Actually, what we should do is probably back our armor-piercing units off and let the crappy slave slingers. They can get him in melee. We actually might lose this still. Holy crap! Yeah, they still have some decent units here. And our guys are leaving the battlefield, unfortunately. I can't do anything about it. Oh, crap, man. We will get... I think we'll get replenishment still. Okay, we still have some units here. So we're not out of it completely. Actually, just skip the hero. We need to get... Yeah, we don't have anybody left. Everybody's dead. These guys are about to die, so that should be huge. And then we'll have a better chance. We have to. We can't. They're just gonna run and pick us off. So we'll use our Plague Claw to try and whittle those down. Don't flee, please. Don't flee. These guys are out of ammo. You can get in there. Oh crap, dude! They have a unit back here. Did they kill our Plague Claws? Oh yeah, we're probably dead. They killed our Plague Claws. I didn't even see him back there. Yeah, what a messy fight. If I hadn't lost my hero off that stupid bomb that I did, we would have been fine, because we could have been whittling down these big units very easily. There we go. They're fleeing. Now, we don't have a whole lot of ammo left, but we do have, we need to use our, on this hero. Yeah, we're just done. We lost. Interesting. We definitely should not have lost this. I messed it up. Yeah, because him dying that fast means that we didn't hold long enough to get our units in position, and we just got backed into the corner of the map. It's never a good thing. Okay, we're gonna fight back with everything we have, which isn't much. We need to try and get at their units in the back, but we're out of ammo. We don't have any armor piercing left, so it's pretty much done. Alright, yep, mass rout. We got army loss on our side. We're done. Valiant defeat. Like I said, I botched that. But we took out a lot of the units. I don't think they can really fight. They can't besiege us. So the worst thing about this is not getting the food and gold. We're gonna get experience, but we don't get experience because he's dead. Yeah, so this is just a waste. Total waste. Alright, let's get another replacement. We still have a decent amount to choose from. You can see I've been hiring a lot of them. You can use these guys for missions, which is what I've been doing as well. Yeah, I don't think we need a good one anymore, so let's just use one of our trash. And we'll fight the rest of that next turn. Okay, Undercity Empire, we got 3 turns before we can do another one. I'd like to get into our ally, well, soon-to-be ally, SKAVEN territory by then, but I don't think that's going to happen. He should be right over here. We might have to lose 1 or 2 turns of efficiency for doing that, but probably not that big of a deal. And we got to keep our scout moving. Yeah, they still don't have an army up, so this is just going to be a total wipe.
Sneaky infiltrator. Tail strike.
We don't want to do that. Let's start scouting down here. I don't think we need more than 2 armies to wipe the rest of this out, so I don't know. I might pull some people back. We'll see.
Clan Eshin assassinating.
These guys need to go down and join Snikch.
Many kills.
Oh, we just hired him right now, that's why. Alright, what else? Do we have any? Oh, we already hired one, so we can't do that. We're looking for good traits. These are not it. Actually, tough is okay. We don't really need these guys to tank much, though, so I'd rather them have something else. So I'm gonna get rid of Perceptive. Yeah, let's get rid of it. And we don't have another Warlock spot yet, so we're waiting on that. We've gone through all of our assassins. We can get 10 more, so we got room. That's all of our armies to move this turn. Let's focus on, oh, this guy. Yeah, this one needs an assassin for next turn, so we can take him out. Let's go Weapon Master. That one, and that's it. Just those 2. Do we have any other rebellions? Yeah, this one's gonna pop off, and we do not have a wall. So this one we need to get a temporary. So you can see our we go from 4 armies to 7 or 8 in one turn, and then it'll go back to 4. So we got to be kind of careful with our supply lines since we're going to be farming it like that. What else? Yeah, these will do maybe two to 3 turns, they'll rebel. Oh, this one, yeah, this one's going. We already have this one? Wuhang, we just did it. Yeah, so we'll take this one with our army, no problem. And then the rest of these should be fine. Yep, these are good for now. All right, that now let's do the same thing for income. This one is just about built up. I'm saving my money. I'm not dumping anything into getting these to tier 5 because it's just not a big enough benefit. Same thing with the walls. Tier 5 can come later when we just have too much money. Not enough places to spend it. Right now we're not at that point. So we're only upgrading pretty much economy buildings. Or anything utility that we need for a specific area. Go, let's get there, that food one, so that'll be another food that we take in. Get more economy. Yeah, we have a lot of settlements that are at level tier 1 still, so we need to start planning on getting these upgraded soon. But like I said, we want to keep our food as high as possible and then drain it to upgrade. So we should be fine there. Are we looking? That looks good. We can do another one of these say-so schemes, I think, pretty soon. We'll do that soon once we finish off down here, because we're going to have to spend a few turns relocating.
Master Snikch.
No, he's 25, so we can't do it yet anyways. Rituals. We could spend on this one to get the recruitment cost. Because we are going to recruit an army soon, but let's wait a little bit. And then one thing, you'll notice we've got a lot of wars going on. What I'm doing is I'm farming the wars to make money. So we'll take wars when we're not next to anybody. So like this guy, Saber Skin, I don't even know where they are. They're probably somewhere back there. Oh, they want us to pay them to join their war. It's not gonna happen. We're in pretty good terms with Grimgore. Oh, we can't join. Yeah, not a big deal. At this stage, I don't think we need to do it quite as much as we did in the early stages. And it's hard to do now because we did have to betray somebody already. Typical SKAVEN, right? But it is what it is. All right, so that's that. Let's get our commandment up for the new province. Rebellion, we know about. We already got the rebellion sorted. We have another whole province, Bamboo Crossing. And that's it. All right, now there's a couple things we need to watch out for. Once we get up to, I think, 10. Once we get up to 10 tier 5 settlements, we'll probably delete one of these buildings and then start taking this one. So this increases recruit rank for lords by 1, and it's faction wide. So if we get 10 buildings and we have a +3 from our hero, everybody will spawn in at tier 13 or at level 13, which is where they get the bonus from. The casters get Diplo relations with SKAVEN, and the other one gets +4% to all buildings or something like that. So we need to keep an eye out for that as well. Right, I think we are good to go. That'll be end of turn 30. Right, do we want to do another army yet? And if we do an army, who would we target? We could go through these guys. I don't think they like us too much. Yeah, they're okay with us. They're not allied to anybody. Yeah, that'll probably be the next target, and then we'll send maybe 1 or 2 armies across the water. We'll send them through this portal, and then we'll start working on the other side of the map, and then, yeah, we can conquer from here and start spreading on both sides of the map. Okay, so I think for now, let's hold off on the army one or two more turns.
Many kills today.
And then we've got a buddy, at least one buddy, Village. He's fighting with the Chaos Dwarfs, so we'll probably leave them alone. And of course, they're attacking us. I'm just going to auto-resolve that, because we will get replenishment, so we should be fine.
Slaving better than death. Eshin see.
We don't want any agreements with these guys, because we're going to declare war on them in maybe 1 or 2 turns. Alright, we got a rebellion breaking out. We need to take them out before we move on. Just auto-resolve. Now we're in the top tier. We still have a little bit of room, though. Let's actually move these guys further south.
Move not yet. Soon. Grace here. All hail Honegrat.
Okay, that looks good. Okay, so that was this one. We got rid of that one. There's another... Yeah, another one up here. We will auto-resolve this one. These small ones, I don't bother trying to min-max them. We just get them out of here. This guy can go away. Go. Faction destroyed. We'll take that. We got more of these. We're gonna have so many of them. And then we'll probably make like 100 grand for sacking a settlement, a big one. Doom Flayer, nice. So our regiments of renown are coming in. We have a couple more to go. And they did end up besieging us. Good thing we hired a lord. Yeah, we'll deal with the future rebellions at the end of the turn. I don't like doing that right now. So can we sally out? We can. It's a close victory. That's fine. We'll take the auto-resolve. Take the cash. And you guys are not allowed to use items because these are trash units. And fire him. There we go. Our income's coming back. Yeah, we're making too much money right now. We need to hire another army. This is very inefficient for a speed run. We should be running close to red line almost the whole game. There's times when you need to save up, but right now is probably not it. We still have to take out the tree huggers. They have... Oh, they actually have their big army over here. Yeah, these are pretty tough units, but nothing in there that we can't handle. So I'm gonna send these guys south. And I'll probably have our sneaky Plague Lord take this out. And I don't even know if these guys will get here in time. We might sweep through before they're even done. That looks good. Okay, here we go. This is another rebellion we can farm. God, again with this. Oh, it's because we didn't get the ambush. Yep, so we retreat and we do it again. There we go. And Pyrrhic victory. We'll take the auto-resolve on that. And another almost 5 grand. Thank you for your services.
Animals obey.
And then the scout So I don't plan on using Clan Molder units for a long time, if ever, in this campaign. So I built the building, did the research, and then I got these 2 Packmaster Scouts. So these guys have a little bit different label, but they're basically the same thing. Let's get Scout up here. We need to make sure they don't have another army hiding somewhere. We should be fine to just clear this out. Yeah, there we go. We got them fully scouted, so they're good. We'll come back here and make sure these guys don't have any surprises for us.
Yes.
Alright, we already have some ward save. We could use a little more. It's not a bad idea. Oh, we have Talisman of Preservation. Yeah, what am I doing? That takes us up to... Wait, what? Oh, got it. Alright, we'll put it on somebody else.
Death Master.
Yeah, I really like having the barrier, but... Oh, RimWorld. Yeah, Weferos. Sorry, I was saying the 3 games that I was going to cover. I actually want to include RimWorld soon. I haven't... It might actually wait till next year. We'll see. I need to get back on track for this year, but yeah, RimWorld's on my list as well. And possibly Kenshi, but now, god damn it, I'm adding too many games again, so... I wish I had more time, and I just don't. Next year, my son's starting school, so I'll have a lot more time, I think. Anyways, I don't know, hopefully. So maybe that'll make a difference. These guys need all their stuff. What item did we get? Wait, Potion of Speed. You definitely don't need a Potion of Speed.
Lord of the Assassins. Blades hidden, blades ready.
Actually, this wouldn't be a bad item for little Ratcaster. He's pretty slow. Okay, got that. Let's see. We're done moving our armies, I believe. So we just need to get our scouts moved around. We'll take a look at our economy. And then we'll go to turn 32. Oh yeah, we gotta check a few things, actually. So these guys are coming down here. Both good games, endless creativity. Yeah, I really like open-ended games. I know Warhammer does give you some missions and quests, but you could pretty much make up your own and have a really good time. Did we? Oh, we achieved short victory. I didn't even realize that. Did we do that this turn? When did we do that? We might have had it already. How many... we have 30 settlements, so we probably already had it. Unless it was when we eliminated... Who's on that list? Dim Sun... Yeah, these guys have been dead for a little bit. So we probably had it. This one is 60. We're almost there. But we're nowhere near what we need for this. So it's going to be a while for that. This is global recruitment capacity +2, which is not as big of a deal. I actually prefer this bonus, recruit rank +3. The mods make it go crazy too. Yeah, RimWorld mods are good. Project Zomboid mods are pretty important. Most games really benefit from having mods, I would say. I'm trying to think of a game that has mods it's not a big deal in. I can't really think of too many. Okay, what else are we doing? Yeah, we're done with these. We'll check all this stuff manually. I like this for moving armies. I don't like this for going through your building queue or like your rebellions. So this one is about to rebel. It has no walls, so we need... We've got a bunch of trash. Let's use our trash. This one's going to rebel, but it has walls, so we don't need to worry about it. This one, these are not ready. We didn't take anything, so there's not going to be a surprise down here. Yep. Yeah, when you take a building, you could have a rebellion in one of these, even though it's like high up on your list, as opposed to these that are right on the edge. What is your most favorite game? Hey, Assassin Legend. Oh boy. I don't know, man. I don't really think in terms of like favorite most of the time. It's like what I'm playing at the moment. There are definitely some games where I'll play a lot of, you know, in spurts, and then there's some games where I'll play a little bit and I'll just come back to it several times a year, or, you know, throughout the years. Yeah, that's hard to say. Sharp Teeth. I don't like this one that much, but we could probably use it. You ever tried Age of Wonders? No, I haven't, but, well, I did the old games, yes. Like the old 2D animation ones. Not the most recent one, but yeah, that was a fun game. I do like those. Kind of like Civ. Yeah, it's like Civ and D&D, exactly. Yeah, that's a good analogy. Hero self-defense. So these guys are actually really good out in the field. They're decent in the army too. 50 more armor piercing is pretty good. Love your Bannerlord videos. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got more videos coming between now and the end of the year. I've been trying to change my format and it hasn't been working. That's why I haven't been putting videos out, because I don't want to put junk out. So yeah, it's just been a rough couple months, but we should be good. We should be good. So this guy, I think
Eshin contract approved.
we'll leave him as he'll be a map assassin. Sharp Teeth. So if anybody tries to injure him, he's going to basically kill them or injure them back almost instantly. Now this guy for sure needs to have the ancillary. There's some really good ancillary for assassins. Like this guy. Unequip all of these. So Clerk and Eshin Apprentice. Those are really good. So now, the Clerk gives us a plus 8% chance to assassinate. Eshin Apprentice is another 8, so there's plus 16. Snikch has an item that gives us plus 15%, so it's pretty crazy. Yeah, oh, number 4, you'd love it. I think so too. How long am I planning on being live for? Probably for another 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, I'm trying to do longer streams again, so... How many channels have you ever had? I have 3 channels, but I only really post on 2. The 3rd channel I've really struggled with getting videos out for, unfortunately. But yeah. So this one is going to be mostly down here. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. I mean, we have to put the points somewhere, so we'll put them up here, but this guy's not going to be fighting in armies. He's going to be our assassin. Our map ass.
Kill list.
Actually, this guy should be temp, because I don't... He is not long for this world. Okay, so that was another assassin, or a good assassin. Oh, aggressive. Yeah, they're just not giving us good ones for these plague priests. They keep giving us junk, so cycle through, get them out of there. I fan you on the one with no videos on. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on those videos, man. It's like if I do only those, I'll have a video every month and a half, and that's just not... To me, it's not fun. I don't enjoy it. It's too much time editing and writing scripts. That's why I'm trying to find somebody to help me with that stuff, but... One day. We'll just say one day we'll get there. Alright, let's go through our economy and upgrade some stuff. We'll upgrade these small settlements. I think we need to just upgrade everything we can now. Oh, actually, trade resource. And then this one has research rate and growth. Yeah, so we'll probably have those 2 at this settlement. Let's get our food. Hello, we have missed your videos. Hey, Mohammed. I appreciate it, man. I know. I've been running into some issues. I was trying to change up my format and it wasn't really working out, and I was just really struggling to get somebody to help, and now I'm just gonna do it myself again. I kind of gave up, but not give up, but I'm not gonna push as hard on that stuff, and I just need to get videos out. You are not meant to be that. These are all fine. Let's upgrade the small building, or the small settlements, minor settlements. Don't want that. Yep, nothing else needs to be done there, so we're good. Double check. I think we did these already, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Is there anything we need to attack? This one? No. Wait, what happened?
I serve only the dragon.
Oh my god, I have a full rebellion here. I meant to attack it, but we don't have anybody there. That was a mistake. Whoops. Alright, let's get one of our good ones, because this is going to be a battle. He can't break through, for sure. Maybe another weapon master. Strong's fine too, though. Let's just go with strong. I have 3 of my own and 1 collab with my brother. Yeah, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. You wouldn't know if the video would work unless you try. Yeah, and the videos worked really well. I mean, that channel has only 2 videos, and one of them has almost 1 million views. The other one's like close to 400 or 500K, something like that. So for a brand new channel, it's good. It's just me personally, I don't enjoy making the really, really long videos because of the editing process. It takes so much time. And it doesn't appeal to me. I don't mind spending, you know, 40, 50 hours on a video. I don't like spending 100 to 150 hours editing a video. That's not fun to me. And I'm doing YouTube to enjoy myself, because if I only cared about money, I would go back to work. And I just don't want to do that. I could make much more money in the car business or the mortgage business or other things, and so it would kind of defeat the purpose. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these guys have... I was wondering, I'm pretty sure we had stuff to do, but... we're gonna take some heavy losses here, I think. Just fight it manually. We got time, we're hanging out, why not? So this is a pretty easy map. We're just going to bait them in to these little ramps and then blast them.
Master assassin. Knight runners.
The hidden death.
Okay, let's get up there.
Targets.
Now move.
Quick, quick.
There we go. Yeah, like I said, this is a pretty easy one. We'll just breeze through it. And we do have a dinosaur coming. These guys hit pretty hard, so we'll have to be a little careful. Let's get these guys up. We'll hold the fort down, and we should be able to blast this guy. Probably not a good idea, actually. Yeah, they're gonna start sending a lot of units here. And these guys will get torn up. There's no way we take this thing down fast enough. But our archers should be able to do some damage.
Now, ready, now.
Right, let's start getting back. Readjust these guys.
Knight runners. Ready, ready.
Oh, you guys gotta get back.
At once.
Yeah, he connected. Killed 4, but that's fine.
Master assassin. Great Anakar.
There we go. So, basically a free kill. Those guys are kind of scary if you let them get in your ranks. Have you ever played Warhammer Tabletop? I have not, but it does appeal to me. I just don't know a lot of people in real life that do stuff like that. So it'd be kind of hard. I'm sure I could find maybe a social group online or something. Like maybe a meetup where they would do it. Maybe when my kids are older, I'll have more time to do stuff like that. But it does look like a lot of fun. I really like the idea of those tabletop war games. Like the Civil War ones look fun. The Warhammer ones look fun. A lot of them look fun. That's done. The Croxigors are done.
Scurry clan.
And the Skinks. These guys are so hard to find. Yeah, they don't have stock or what's the other one? Yeah, hidden or whatever. There's one where you can't see them unless you're like right on top of them. But anyways, let's I think we got most of the big units out, so let's get these guys up. I think we can move in safely now. Yeah, that's causing them all to rush this way, so we'll try to slow them down so we can get into position. We need a minute or two. These things hurt. Here we go. They're gonna get firing squatted right now. Oh, dude, yeah, they have all these units that have stock, and I just don't even see them until they're already on top of us. All right, these guys I do see coming. Actually, let's get 2 assassins to go on this side. We need 2 in the center. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of loss, but they should regenerate. Okay, no big deal. Move back. Yeah, and that's it. All right, let's hold fire so we don't kill our own units, and then we're going to send everybody up. You know the drill now. There we go. And then doesn't really matter. Just let that run while they chase. I have gotten into them recently, but facing the same problem. I don't know anyone who'd held a schedule. Yeah, scheduling especially. That's a good point. Especially if you've got family, wife, kids, any of that stuff in a busy schedule. It's really hard to find time when everybody else has time as well. That's the thing. It's like you can find time, but finding time at the same time as everybody else is the challenge. You know, I'm not sure if this is the case. Has anybody tested it? If you take these capture points before the end, do you get extra money or replenishment or any of that stuff? Or is that just a waste of time? I haven't tested it, so I'm not sure. But I suspect it doesn't make any difference, but I'm kind of curious. Right, we're not going to get to them in time, so we'll hold fire. Okay, we didn't do a good job running everybody down, but it's fine on these. It's not going to be that much different. So 41 losses, that's fine. We'll recover that. I've also heard that the Warhammer tabletop game is incredibly expensive. I haven't bought any of those figurines or whatever, the armies myself, but I've heard they're very expensive. I think we can sack this. I think we have movement speed, but I'm not even going to take a chance. It's not even that much money anyways.
Master assassin. I hide. Assassin.
Good, our other army should be ready too. I don't know, I have Xbox, so I can't play it. I gotcha.
Master assassin.
Right, we can definitely sack this one, but it's not worth anything. How come these guys' settlements aren't worth anything? It's interesting, and this is going to be a much tougher battle, but we should still win it. Okay, does it matter which one we go for? We'll have more room to maneuver on this side. I'm just concerned about towers. They might be hard to get to. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem with towers on this one. Okay, well, let's see if we can avoid that by rushing it. Okay, let's see what they got for us. Yeah, not too bad. We can take this one quickly. Alright, no towers from that. What other towers? Okay, they're sending their reinforcements in. We need to not allow that. Let's get out. Try and draw them back to our archers. Come on. Wiggle out. Yeah, we're gonna get clapped by this stupid dinosaur. Come on, dude, get out. Use all of our summons on this just to get these guys out. Come on, dude. Alright, this is not going according to plan at all. What the hell is going on here, man?
Move running, yes, yes. Stalking, skittering. Yes, yes. Night runners.
Okay, nobody wants to shoot these guys, of course.
Night runners.
Yeah, I should have just stayed patient. This is dumb.
Show me, victim.
Oh, he got out. Get out, dude. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Move, not yes. Move like wind, wind. It's got to move.
There you go. Put him out.
Move tails. Assassin. Night runners.
And actually, I'm gonna put these guys in. Oh, he's out, he's out. Alright, go before you get caught again, please. Go before you get caught. Go, 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 go. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that stupid dinosaur is gonna be here again. I really hate the collision in this game. Oh, did he get caught too? How did you get caught, dude? There was nobody there.
Good. Eshin serves.
A sick victim.
I hope he just runs so he doesn't die.
Assassin.
So stupid.
Yes, master.
Go ahead and get positioned here so we can get shots on him when they come in. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of help here.
Tracks out.
My blade drips
This guy's just gonna die. He's gonna flat out die.
through shadow. Scabba, scatter. Move like wind. Scurry, scurry, clan. Scud, fast. A sick victim.
Hold on. Oh, and the fucking tower's back. Is it? It's this one, isn't it? Yep, it's that one. We need to take that middle one.
Assassin.
Okay, I rushed it too much. I should have just been more patient, but whatever.
Squeak, squeak. Eshin, hurry.
Actually, you can actually shoot, please. No, and of course the pathing in this game is so bad. Like, I should be able to put my units there, but it's blocked. It's an invisible wall.
Raskin elite. Will do well.
Okay, we got to get rid of that dinosaur because it is tearing us apart. There we go. Some of them are fleeing. This guy needs to go. Just get out. We'll take him out of the control group so he can actually get some rest. Same thing with this guy. Let's not even take a chance. Oh man. All right, well, they don't have really good range, so as long as we have a little bit of room, we can get our slingers up here and probably drive them off of that. We got to get this tower is just it's just peppering the crap out of us. Really annoying. Can't really do much about it though. And we blew through a lot of our ammo here. Yeah, these guys are pretty low, but this guy's low too. How are they? Do they have? They don't even have armor piercing. I don't understand how they do so much damage to these guys. Pull him out. That's fine. All right, now we need to start getting some damage on their units in the back. You know, we can actually use our assassin. He does have some ammunition still. Let's just leave him up there to do that. Yeah, these guys are getting chewed up so badly. I don't know. Maybe they're just low. They're too low level or something. Usually they do pretty well. I mean, I know they're not really great frontliners. There we go. Got it. Miniatures are expensive, but you can find cheaper alternatives. Also, digital products. Yeah. Yeah, that's another reason. I'm not even gonna do this because this battle, I'm kind of over it. Kids are super expensive, so it's like picking up a new hobby like the Warhammer figurines is probably not a good idea. Yeah. They want to do gymnastics, they want to do dance, they want to do sports. That's like hundreds and hundreds of bucks a month. Okay, this one we can sack. Not that it matters, but we'll sack it anyways.
They bleed.
Okay, we actually do need to spend some food. I should have upgraded this. It's alright.
Want contract. noise and shadow, yes. Master, Lord of Shadows.
They'll heal up eventually, but a lot of these guys are, yeah, strong, trash, sharp claw. All didn't do all that well. Yeah, sharp claw is just not that good. 20 armor piercing and then 10 charge. Yeah, we'll end up replacing those guys as well. Okay, they have 2 settlements left, and then the lizards are gone. 2 settlements left, and the elves are gone. 3 settlements, and the greenskins are gone. And then we'll have the entirety of this area done. So it's looking like maybe 35 to 40. No, probably closer to 40 turns. We'll have the whole thing done. So, well in advance of the 50 that I had hoped to conquer the Grand Cathay region. Not bad.
Master Assassin.
Okay, we need to check for rebellions here. Yeah, that one we already did. I think we already did the rebellions actually, didn't we? Fine. Alright, we need to have at least one of these to tier 5. Tier 5 unlocks the research, plan within plans. And that it also gives us Plague Priest +4 on the recruit rank, so that'll be handy. You gotta wait till they grow up not much, 18. And then start having hobbies again. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. There's not really much to build in most of these. Let's go ahead and plan out which one we're going to increase. So Pome would be a decent candidate. It's already making 500. Same thing with this one. These are both fine. Let's just do this one. So deconstruct. We'll abandon. We need to get... Oh, wait a second. Is that the one that's going to rebel? Yeah, we already have somebody there. That's perfect. We'll kill the... Oh, no, we can't. We can't do that one. Because there's rebels popping in there. We're going to lose the garrison, and then we won't be able to fight them off. What would you rank the game out of 10? It definitely has its issues, but I would say it's probably up there. 9, maybe. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know about, like, best game I've ever played, but yeah, it's definitely up there. I could see myself spending 5,000 hours in this one, just like I did with Bannerlord. This game probably has more replay value. I would say this one feels more like Europa Universalis 4. So EU 4 I played about 5,000 hours, and I would still play it now. I still have fun. So I would say it's probably up there. Fu Hong actually would be a good one. Let's go ahead and do this one then. Yeah, I should have just done this when we captured it, but that's okay. Already took care of the rebellion, so we're good there. Let's get... Yep, food, edict, and then... How much food are we making anyways? Well over 50, and we're using 47. So we're stacking up a little bit, but we need to keep the combat going so that we can actually continue the food. Last thing we need to check... Oh, we already did this, didn't we? Okay, let's maybe hire somebody. I think it's going to be another one of the assassin lords. Probably the weapon master.
Master assassin. Master assassin.
I really like these guys for leading the night runners. I'm going to do an all invis for this one, I think. Yeah, sandbox games. I agree. You get a lot of value out of sandbox games. So, ah, man, Death Runners. They're pretty fun to use. Yeah, okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll do... How many assassins do we want in here? Probably something like 4. 3 or 4 would be good for a little bit of help on the front line. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we'll run like this. So we'll get 6, 6, some front. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. This is an ass lord, and he is a weapon master.
Clan Eshin assassin.
Master of poisons.
Okay, that'll be it for turn 31.
Where's my doom racket?
Silent killer. Yes, yes. Sneaky infiltrator. Call me Death Master.
How many hours do you have in Warhammer 3? I'm approaching 1,000, so it's like 970, 980, something like that. So pretty close to 1,000. And most of that was done, I would say almost all of that was done this year. I've really been trying to focus hard on this game to become like an expert. Yeah, I messed up on that one, didn't I? Or yeah, this one we do in 2 turns. This one needs to go now, so let's deal with it.
Silent. Silent.
Come on, you trash can. There we go.
Fight clan. Pride of Under Empire.
Oh, are we maxed? We're almost maxed.
Death missions. Born to kill. Kill.
Oh,
Best elite rat king.
take that one. This one, we don't want to fight this yet because I think we'll cap ourselves on food, and we don't ever want to do that. We finished another research. That's good. So ingenious plan, food generation, food capacity, all the goodies. Have you played every race in the game? No, actually, with 1,000 hours, you'd be surprised how few factions I've played, because I like to master a faction first and then move on. I don't like to play like all of them and just be really bad at them. I want to master one and then move on. So yeah, I think you'd be shocked at how few I've played. Where's the one that we abandoned? This one down here. Let's get the food invested first.
Secret hearts.
It's not going to rebel soon, so we're good. We can go ahead and disband this guy. And we're still in the green. Perfect. So we're not going to get any penalties for that. Let's get our walls. Trade. And usually we'll go with the hidden layer, but this one doesn't have enough slots. We need more of the warp lock engineers, and you can only get them by doing that, so. That one first. Okay, back down here. So the trees.
All hail, horned rat. Ready to march.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry too much about this.
Yes, yes. Me am boss.
I don't think these guys are at war with anybody, so we're not going to get paid. No. Oh, they are actually. Okay, so... The Redhorn tribe, these guys don't usually have much money. You're gonna pay us? They'll do a defensive alliance, that'd be kind of cool. We'll ally with all of the... Why are you not paying us too much? Whatever. I'm not gonna squabble over 50 gold. Guess that doesn't really matter too much. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and take this with Snikch.
Blades.
Yes, yes.
Don't really like these spells that much. I don't find them all that useful. Speed, unstoppable, and stock. And then this vortex doesn't do any damage. I guess it can be helpful to stop units from getting to your back line, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'll show the entire map. I haven't uncovered that much yet. I have all of Cathay pretty much under control, but the rest of the map I haven't really done much. I'm planning on just expanding very rapidly in several different regions at the same time, so... Hey, Ironside, missed your content so much. I appreciate the kind words, man. I know, I'm back. I was trying to get some stuff changed up and I wasn't able to get it to work, so back to the old stuff, I guess. I don't mind spread corruption because then we can get more menace belows even in regions where we don't have them usually, but yeah, I'll be making more. I'm going to stream more as well so that you can get some long videos out that I would normally do offline anyways. Let's just go with hard to hit and hit points. We'll do these. Actually, movement speed would be good too. Yeah, we'll figure that out. All right, what else? So they got a full army here. Should be a field battle though. What the hell is that? Speed, armor piercing damage, physical resistance, speed armor, charge defense. Okay, interesting. They have a lot of range units, so we will... Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Favorite content creator by far. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting more stuff out before the end of the year. Now the good thing here is it's one of these tree maps, so I don't think they'll come out after us. We'll have time to come and kind of maneuver and get local superiority. We'll probably just load up on one side for now. Let's see where they're at.
Like the wind. Into shadow, yes?
Oh, these things. Yeah, I'd like to get those Great Eagles over here, not fight them together. But I think the biggest threat is going to be the archers, so we'll focus them down. Just peck at them. There we go. Dude, look at how much damage. We casted 3 spells and they're already cut in half. It's crazy.
Sneak magic here.
Oh boy, okay. He's drawing some fire here. They don't seem to have any ranged... Well, they have one range unit back here. Actually, let's pick on him. There we go. Yeah, let's do that, and then we can just load up our archers on this side. And another thing... Oh, yeah, we're gonna get shot at. Another thing we could do... We can get some of these archers to hide in the woods, and if they try to push... We don't want to shoot at them right away, we want to hit them when they come out, so... Would you play any Paradox games? Oh, yeah. I've played a lot of Paradox games, and I've tried to put a plan together to cover them, it's just kind of hard. They're... Yeah. I mean, I've covered CK3, which is not even my most played game. It's EU4 by far. Maybe for EU5, when it comes out, I'll probably cover it heavily. But we'll see. Alright, they're starting to put archers over here, so we do have to be careful. I'm pretty sure those eagles are going to try and descend on us as soon as we hit them. But maybe we can bait them in. Or we can just hit the archers. Yeah, these Gale Guards. They're going to get crushed right now. There we go. Send your stupid eagles in, please, and then we will crush them with our assassins. Perfect. Get back.
We obey. Now move. I don't move. Yes.
These things do not fight well in the woods. Get back. Oh my god. They just instantly melted. Well, so much for that. Alright, back up. Get some shots. Whoops. Are they? They're shooting our guys, aren't they?
We obey. Silent kill killer. Sneak height spells.
Oh, they're actually getting shots off on us. Alright, that's not good. Yeah, they... Dude, they hit so hard. Freaking hate fighting against these guys. They're still... Dude, they're ranged. Oh, because they have the bonus. So stupid, man, that they can shoot, like, all the way across the map. Let's just go... I don't know. Let's push up, maybe? Get a nuke on both of those archers, since that's the biggest threat here. Alright, we should be able to take that out pretty quickly. We've got a spell doing some damage on that. We need to wipe out these archers on the flank. They're going to cause us some problems. Juke some arrows. Okay, that's down. Let's get in there. Snikch has a nuke. There we go. Yeah, that just shreds. Get a bunch of these other... Can we... Oh, crap. He's sending his bird. Oh, actually, I sent the wrong archers, but that actually worked out better. I meant to send the slingers, not the runners. Welcome back. How quick do you think you can do the world conquest? I'm not sure. I'm taking it section by section. So Cathay, I had anticipated 50 turns, and we'll probably do it in less than 40. The whole map, I'm hoping maybe 150 turns. Less than I'm hoping less than 200 turns. That's my goal, less than 200. I don't know if that's good for SKAVEN. I know there's other factions that can cheese faster, but like a legit no cheese world conquest. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or not. Here we go. Now we're the ones doing Vietnam on them.
Yes, I go. Good spell, good. I am ready. Assassin.
Oh man, they're just pumping units in, which is fine. These guys can tank pretty well. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That was a misclick.
Hidden enemy. Eshin sorcerer.
How many hours will it take, you think? Well, I did a world conquest already, so I have one that's being edited right now, just the let's play, not the highly condensed version, but I did a no loss world conquest where I didn't lose a single unit, and I did it in about 350 turns, something like that. It took me a little over it's actually not that bad. The Bannerlord world conquests are fairly similar. This might take a little bit longer, but it's not that far off actually. But I think, yeah, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I don't know. These guys are just tearing us a new one, so we need to get in there. Well, we're gonna take some damage, but I think we can outshoot them. Keep these guys in reserve in case we get bomb rushed again by an eel or something. These guys will cover the flank. I don't know why they're not taking any damage at all. Usually we can... Oh, Jesus. Alright, focus that tree down. That thing hit hard. It's not a lord or a hero, so I can't use my duel, the Assassin's Trophy, unfortunately. There we go. That's what we need. And these guys are coming back. We need to just take these archers out so they don't get free shots on us.
Yes. I go.
Alright, let's get some armor on this guy that's taking too much damage. I don't know what's hitting him, but he's taking a lot of damage. Alright, they're almost down. Yeah, this tree is tough, man. It's a tier 4, no wonder. Just keep slippery on. It does increase our melee defense by a lot. You never have patience for it? Yeah. I understand that. I probably shouldn't have patience for it, but I don't know. My brain doesn't really mind it. There's like little challenges along the way that keep me going. Because it's a lot of tedious stuff. But as long as you set little intermediate goals between when you start and finish, it will keep, for me anyways, it helps me keep the interest. Alright, let's move the archers up. Let's move our defense up.
Very good, master. Yes, yes. What?
In here.
March, scurry, yes.
Okay, here comes their legendary lord. He's only level 6 though, so he's probably going to go down pretty easily. Let's get some more defense on him. Alright, these guys are toast. Let's start hitting the archers again. And let's get the debuff on him. This one gives minus speed, melee defense. Actually, yeah, we do the melee defense minus on him and the trophy. He's gonna have like 0, yeah, he's got literally 0 melee defense.
Lord of assassins, slice, break, and time to go.
Alright, get the nuke out. Everybody go slippery so you have more melee defense. These guys aren't shooting, are they? We need to get just a little bit closer. Right, I did not want my sorcerer in there. That was a mistake. Get out, please.
Where wolf sends. Follow darkness. Good spell. Good.
Alright, who needs defense now? Maybe Snikch? He's getting kind of low again. And they got archers shooting backwards. Lovely.
I must will. Sorceress here goes. Dark magic. Go, go. They bleed.
Alright, don't let this thing out.
Rip claw.
I think it's time to move in our runners. These guys do some pretty good armor piercing damage, and I think we need help. Let's update the debuff on him. Update that debuff. That's melee, it's the defense and melee attack. There we go, we got it. Do not let that guy out because that's our food. If he gets out, you miss out on about 5 food. There we go, we got him. Let's try... Is there anything worth running down? Okay, not bad. That was not bad. Yeah, they're all gonna get out, so this is kind of a waste. So, there we go. End of battle. We lost 100 units. We took some damage on our front line, but like I said, these guys heal up pretty fast, so we should be fine. Yeah, I need to do a Bannerlord World Conquest soon. I'll probably do that on live. And then this one I'll probably do mostly offline, because this one is going to get a little bit tedious, I think. This one for sure we can sack, because we started right next to it.
Master Snikch. Steal. Take.
Okay, so we went all the way to the end of our research tree. We did this half for all these plans. We've got more down here. So there's Virulent Plan we can do. That's going to take 20 turns though. Holy crap. Oppressive Plan, that's going to take 97 turns. And then Plans Within Plans will never happen. So what we'll probably end up doing is Monstrous Abomination so that we can start getting those ancillary that give us a bonus to our research. Hey, ASD, what's up? How's your day going? Yeah, we'll go Monstrous Plan first. We'll probably take some tech that increase our infantry. So this one increases weapon strength for the units that we're using. Speed. We probably want to get carved under tunnels. So, any game you're looking forward to? Yeah, definitely Chronicles Medieval. That one I'm looking forward to a lot. EU5. That one looks really good. There's probably others. I just can't think of them right now. Alright, Verminous Valor. That'll help us get unstuck.
Shadow Snikch.
Take hit points.
I walk in shadow.
These guys are almost maxed out, not quite. Alright, yeah, that's gonna take 2 turns, unfortunately.
Clan Eshin assassin.
What happened to Peasants Only? I posted that one, I thought. Yeah, I think I posted that one on the Let's Play channel. I didn't do a World Conquest, I just did Peasants Only. I think I did the major victory conditions.
Trainer of war beasts.
Yeah, that one's pretty tough to do a World Conquest with, because when you start to run into the late game armies, it's gonna get quite a bit more difficult.
Do what I say.
We'll leave them alone. These guys probably make sense to tunnel. Let's just tunnel over here.
Caverns. Skitter scuttle onward.
Guys, almost there.
Shadow dark.
Make sure we get replenishment, so we'll stay in camp stance.
Master assassin.
Here we go. This guy is starting to stack up. You know what we need to do is send... we need to send some spies over this way. This will be our next theater, I think. So we'll get some information going over there.
Death missions.
Oh, fleet-footed. It's just not... It's not that good. But we kind of need... We kind of need these guys just to fill ranks. So we'll leave him alone. We'll leave him as a temp. This guy will definitely be... he'll be the healer for this group. There we go. So we'll have him join that when he can. We're not gonna have... We need to have at least one unit of siege. We need some kind of siege attacker. Nothing in our army right now has it. I started watching you recently. You're probably top 1 Bannerlord in terms of views, guides. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think so. I was like the only one covering it for a while in terms of like really in-depth guides. Why don't stick to it? 20 plus average players. Well, I'm still covering Bannerlord. I just haven't done anything on it in a while. But yeah, I'm still going to cover Bannerlord. And I'm going to cover Warhammer quite a bit moving forward as well. Let's get... How much money on average do you get a month? Not much right now because I haven't been making videos. Yeah, it'll go back up once I start posting again. And especially when a new game comes out, that helps a lot because the views go up quite a bit. Yeah, I think we need to get one of these. So next turn, we'll get a Plague Claw. I just was hoping to get everything that's got stock, and this does not have stock. Yeah, you can't even hide this. We could just run it off the map if we need to, though. The other option is we could recruit one of these guys as needed, a Regiment of Renown that has Siege Attacker. So the Rat Ogre has it, the Cannon has it. Yeah, these other units don't, but a couple of them do. We could do that. Maybe we'll just do that. We'll save it, the Warp Lightning Cannon, and just recruit it as needed. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright, so that's good for that army. We'll get him moving. In 2 more turns, we'll have him move out. Ever played Age of Empires? Yep. I played pretty much all of them, even back in the from back in the 90s. Yeah, good games.
Trainer of war beasts.
All right, let's send this guy back up. We need to start getting scouting information on it because this is where the tough battles are going to be. We need to be ready for that. We'll get prepped. We have 2 scouts down here still. We should be fine. These guys aren't really much of a threat anymore. We need to open up another front. First thing, let's... Yeah, cycle through all these. Let's get... Usual, check for rebellions. This one's fine. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Alright. So where are the rebel armies? Oh yeah, this one, didn't they besiege? They did. So we need to break out. It's a valiant defeat. We could just wait for them to attack us and do it. But this is definitely not a defeat. We should be able to win this pretty easily. Right? I think so. If we wait an extra turn or two, they will just attack us. And we can auto-resolve it. It's not a big deal. Now, let's fight it. I need to practice these. I ruined the other one. We have Menace Belows, which pretty much negates most of their archers. Not archers. We'll probably save them for the crane gunners, because these guys are terrible in combat. So as soon as we can get on their crane gunners, we'll take them out of the fight. So essentially, it's just this, and then a couple cav. Yeah, I did play Age of Empires 4 as well a couple of years ago. I made a couple videos for the channel too. I did one, like I tested all the wood farming techniques. And did one on like a build order for one of the factions. I don't even remember. Okay, can we force them through one? Probably not. They're gonna have to. They're gonna want to go through two. We just need to have a good spot for our artillery. Yeah, we'll hold this side. This looks fine.
Mighty warlord Mimi. Brave, fierce Mimi. Clay claw catapult.
Okay, let's move our line up. So we need to get.
For under the Empire.
Plug that gap. We'll get a few people in reserve. And then the rest can form the right flank. These guys can get down there. Let's target with... Oh, dude, they're hitting us with the... Yep, they're using the crane gunners already. We're getting hit. Didn't realize they would have shot at that distance. But that's fine. We'll summon on them. And this time we're not going to explode our own hero.
Stalking, skittering. Retreat and a car.
There we go. Crane gunner. Oh, don't flee already, dude. Come on.
Ready. Onwards.
Alright, here we go. We're in range. We should be able to get some damage on that. I guess we should have held back a little bit. Whoops.
For the famine tide.
Alright, these crane gunners are almost dead. Hit them again. I should probably back these guys up.
Great clans, CC. At once.
That's fine.
SKAVEN, yes. Faster, scurry.
There we go. Crane gunners are fleeing.
Our tail's yours.
But we need to make sure they are shattered, not just fleeing, so we'll keep on them.
Back underground.
Are they going to go low enough? No.
Master assassin. Move pork feet. Rakatajas.
Right, these things are not all that great at sniping out their units. So what I'm going to do, actually... Let's target this other one. I'm going to hit this with a Menace Below, since he's already half dead already anyways. There we go. Yep, there we go. Oh, instantly, man. Come on. Freaking hate when that happens. Alright, we need to get back up.
Council's command.
Up to the front line, plug that gap. Let's get our hero out to start harassing. This is legendary, very hard. Everything's maxed out. Yep.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm only doing legendary from now on. I think my first couple runs I did on very hard. But legendary is not that much more difficult. Oh god, is it doing it again? This map is notorious for eating your units.
At once.
Seems to be okay.
Faster.
Okay, who do we want to focus fire down? We probably want to focus down the ranged units that they have.
Now, ready, now.
Yeah, see, these guys are getting poked and prodded.
Clan agrees. Yes, superior one.
Let's actually just move them up and meet their units, and then we can... Let's take that crane gunner out.
Storm vermin. Counselor's command. Move, move. Slaves down. Person, hurry.
I'll surround those guys so they can't get out, and then we'll
Quick, quick.
form a back cover. These guys are doing okay. Priority is going to be ranged units, so let's get our hero out and deal him with the ranged.
Targets.
There we go. That's another
Dance through shadow.
one of those guys down. That's...
Tails yours. Back in, Ali.
Oh, man. Crushed. Right, yeah, these crane gunners are not getting any value at all. Should be good. Who should we be focusing with this? Probably the guy in the back. The halberd has no shield either. Okay, these guys are holding. Yep, there we go. We crush that unit. Kill as many as you can without all three of you guys chasing.
Now, ready, now. Storm vermin.
You guys need to surround and pound these two. We still have another summon. Let's get it on an archer unit.
Guide us,
Oh, did they... Those fleeing cavalry? Yeah, the fleeing cavalry attacked our freaking blade claw catapults. I hate when that happens. Like, run away, we're dying. No, kill their best unit. And then run away.
Poisons mixed with brew.
Doesn't usually work like that for me, but... Alright, these guys are... Yeah, let's get some spears on their hero. Actually, let's get two spears on them, because they're probably going to chew through our units. What are we doing here? Oh, why are you... Oh my god. Our melee units went into... Or our range units went into melee. Lovely. Get in there. Get in there. Blade Claw needs to focus down the archers. I don't want to shoot at units in the woods, though. So we'll menace below those. They're not really bunched up very well for us. Alright, there we go. Their range units are all fleeing mostly, so we're in really good shape here. These guys are surround and pound. Good. I don't know what you're doing back here, but you should... I think they were chasing somebody, maybe. Alright, let's get him to the front. Is there anywhere that needs to get plugged? Yep, these lancers came back and attacked our range units. I freaking hate that. We're looking really good here. Yeah, valiant defeat. I don't think so. We're gonna win this pretty easily.
What? Die, die! Storm vermin.
I think it probably makes sense to abandon this and just go
As you wish.
get in front of them. Yeah, we're starting to lose our line here a little bit. We can plug that gap.
Great Anaka.
These guys can fall back a little bit. Let's see, what do they have?
Onwards.
Don't do that.
Hasten, hurry.
Where's our hero? Oh, he went to the edge of the map. My bad. Wasn't paying attention.
Storm vermin.
Trying to micromanage too much. Yeah, we're winning this very easily. This, we're kind of half and half. We should be able to hold this, though. I think we have enough. Okay, that is not efficient at all. Let's get you to the side.
At once. The fight attacker.
I don't think the Jade Lancers will let us
Yes.
catch him, but we'll just plug that gap on the side.
Night runners.
Alright, let's push up a little bit.
Quick.
This looks good. These guys are completely surrounded. Yeah, they're just not having a good day. Finish those off. And we're pretty much done. Pretty much done. Oh, we're losing our left flank. I thought we were done. Alright, we're just gonna... We'll move our flank back a little bit. And let's pivot these guys so they don't get surrounded. Oh, they're getting army lost. That's it. Alright, do not let this hero out. Yeah, don't let the enemy lord out. Right, he's down. And I'm going to end it quickly so that we can fight him again next turn, hopefully. And then we'll just make extra money and food. That was a good battle. I again don't really agree with the auto resolve results. There's no way that should have been a valiant or a close defeat. Yeah, 18 food we'll take, and then almost 5 grand. We can... I don't know if we'll still pull the garrison in if we ambush. No, it doesn't, so we just have to back up and wait. That's fine.
How? Strange joke. Ready to scatter.
Why can I not...
Strange
What?
this.
I'm stuck in his... I'm stuck inside his bubble and I can't back up? That is stupid.
Shadow, yes.
Alright, well, there you go. We'll have to disband this guy and then hire a new one. That is such a waste of time.
In shadow.
We're gonna hire another one. We may not even need it, actually, because their army is very weak. So hopefully they just crash into us, and then we can fight it again. But you know what, we probably want at least get somebody to get the XP for it, so yeah, let's hire somebody. We have a lot. We can even hire one of these throwaway units. We get another trash unit.
Master assassin. Master assassin.
Okay, that's fine, we'll deal with it next turn. That was a little funky, but oh well. What else? Have one right here. Next turn we'll hire... That's pretty much it. Yeah, we're just building up this army. Let's worry about next turn then. Alright, this one can handle itself for a couple turns. These are not going to go. Yeah, so we're good there. Let's get our economy. Bug number 1, yeah. One of many. Many. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. We have an unusual site location. Oh, they destroyed it. They destroyed it. Alright. We had one that was giving us plus 20 armor for any unit that's recruited within that region. And I lost this. Balthazar Gelt came in and smashed it and then backed out, and then we took it back. He must have... Either it disappears and you don't know where it is, or they destroyed it on their own. That's unfortunate. I kind of wanted to recruit some units, because low tier units have like 10 armor or 0 armor, so getting 20 armor on them is actually a huge difference. That's unfortunate, but I guess not a big deal. It did give us a ton of corruption in that area, so it was kind of annoying having to deal with that, but aside, it was pretty cool. Okay, we're just gonna focus on economy for now, mostly. Yep, here we go. I love having these ports. That's a big income building. Our best income building only produces 160 gold. So getting 300 gold plus, you know, an extra 60%. It's a lot. Okay, we're left with 20,000. Yeah. So what we probably need to do. How much money is this taking? We have 6 armies. We should have 5. Yeah, we have that extra one up there. That's fine.
Many kills today.
Did we already check? Yeah, we did. What about the sorcerer? No, we didn't. Tough and aggressive. Yeah, it's still not the one that we want. I mean, I wouldn't really mind tough. This is actually pretty good because you get the armor, the hit points. So he'll have a little bit more staying power. But it's just not... You know, I'm gonna take it. It's fine. Oh, but we need to wait 4 turns to get the extra 4 levels. I guess it's not that big of a deal. This one was strong. Alright. So we'll label him as a summoner. And he'll go in this army as well. So we'll have 1, 2, so 15, 16, 17. We need 1 slot for a assault, the siege assault. 18, we can take 2 more. Probably going to be heroes. You know what would be really good is if we get another warlock. Actually, we have one of these. I should be upgrading these. That's what I need to do. Yeah, we have a lot of money. And we could definitely use some more warlock engineers. They're really good in the army. Movement speed, more ammo, especially for these slingers, man. They burn through their... The runners, I mean. The night runners burn through their ammo so fast. Right, is this idiot gonna trade? I'm trying to trade for the other gate. This guy doesn't want to trade. Oh, he's close. It's actually really close. We could upgrade this to tier 2, and that should be enough to get him to do it. 1,500 gold, that's fine, we'll spend it. Haven't had a clan contract in like half of this game, practically. Okay, I think that's all we were going to do. Let's make sure everybody moved that was supposed to move.
Where's my
Yep, it's going.
Clan Eshin, assassinate. Call me.
Yep, they're all moving. Okay, so we should be good. Let's go ahead and end turn 32.
Seek target. Of course.
Let me put in my description. Forgot. There we go. Goodbye, have a good stream. I appreciate it. Thanks for showing up, man. We'll see you around. What the hell is this guy doing? Oh, wow, he just torched it. So that saves us from having to fight him. And then these guys are gonna re-emerge again. We'll have to fight them, no big deal. Alright, 2 turns. We need to recruit. Alright, we got a clan contract for Moors. Yep, decisive victory. We can auto-resolve that one.
Fight, clan. Pride of Under Empire.
Go. Make sure this guy's not taking our equipment because he is trash. Doesn't deserve it. There we go. We're looking good there. More income coming in.
Death Master Snikch.
Grey harbinger of doom.
We can settle this. Let's do it before somebody else takes it. Now this one, we could do it tier 5, but we'll save up our... Yeah, there's nothing special about this place, and it's red. So we'll literally just hang on to it, and we get food from it for basically for free. At some point we could probably upgrade it, but I think for now we'll just leave it alone. Yep, at least we have it. And then it's time to start moving down here. We actually have enough movement speed to do this, but we won't be able to sack it. Now, anybody at war with these guys? Oh, I forgot. We haven't been checking diplomacy. Yeah, we need to go to war with anybody that these guys are at war with. Take a trade agreement. 1800. Rictus is at war with a lot of people. We'll take a trade agreement. All this stuff. We need to get on his good side if we can. Disciples of Hashut. So we're at war with them. Nice. We can do trade agreement with Clan Moors. Let's get all the diplomacy. We want to confederate these guys as soon as we can. Clan Scryer we can do as well.
Infernal weapons.
Here we go. Now we can get some peace deals. Challengers of Corn, we're not anywhere near. We want to...
Your weapon of choice. The destroyer would have words with it.
Why can we not take money from these guys? And then Defenders of the Great Plan, we're not doing that because we want all their land. So that's it. Cluster Tribe, we're about to attack as well. He's at war with these guys, which we're at war with, so we can't get any payments for them. Back up to 30k. Oh boy. Before I forget, actually, let's recruit one of these guys. Yeah, I forgot. I was gonna try and look for some more of these other ones. That's fine. We'll stick to these for now. Get this guy leveled up to 5 so he can do a quest for us. Speaking of quests, we do have one sitting there. This guy is next turn. Yeah, one more turn we'll take him out. There we go.
Fine slay.
Lord of the Assassins.
Okay, let's get a better look at what his armies are looking like. So he just started recruiting one right now.
Obey me.
These scouts we can relocate. Let's get them back up here.
Go later soon.
Thou canst serve me. Must feed pets first.
And then here we need to start taking these. Let's do this before we declare war. I just want to clean this up. We don't have to worry about it. Close victory. I'm going to auto-resolve it because we don't have any other battles after this. One, we can leave. And then we'll boost up our Night Runners and whatever. Night Slingers. That's that. This one.
Master assassin.
We'll just tunnel our way through. I think it's going to take at least 2 turns to get there and take it, but we should be good. Just had a look at Chronicle Medieval. Looks good. Yeah, man, they're doing a good job. They're doing a good job on it. Like I said, I can't really talk about it. Can't give any details or anything, but They have a from what I can tell, they have a really good team on it.
Snikch ready.
Let's go ahead and declare war here. Wipe these guys out.
Snikch.
I should auto-resolve this because it's easy, but let me do... I haven't fought the greenskins since the beginning of the game. And that's like, what, 15, 20 hours ago? So let me do another, just an adjustment battle here. Alright, our caster. I'm going to put the caster on a separate hotkey because I kept throwing him into battle like an idiot on that last one. So. What we should probably do is get these guys to shoot across the water if we can. We can wipe out that archer group.
Deathmaster Snikch.
Night runners.
Alright, we'll start off by hitting this guy pretty hard.
I am ready.
Alright, spread these guys out.
Assassin. Creep and attack.
And they do have some cavalry, so we gotta watch out for that. Actually, let's hit him with this. Oh, they just ran right through. Lovely. I love it when that happens. Snikch, let's get that out. Now we can back up safely. If you have a unit that's getting hit by cavalry, do not back out. Just, you gotta turn and fight them. Unless you're like seconds away from saving them, just don't. They, seems like they get like a bonus damage when you're running or something. Get over here, get these guys back up. These archers are not really shooting at anything now, but I think the battle's gonna be over by the time we even reposition them. Alright, I'm gonna use the healing potion before I forget. I'd like to get healing potions on all these guys, like a Scalm and maybe a healing potion. That would be the ideal situation. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button, wasn't I? Yep, there it goes. Alright, that's it. Yeah, the greenskins are not that hard to deal with in the early game. Or, sorry, I feel like they're hard to deal with in the early game and not so bad in the late game. We do not want to use that war banner. That is garbage. Get that garbage out of here. There we go. Oh, we got another engineer's knapsack. That's pretty good on these assassin lords. It does slow them down just a little bit, but it lets them replenish ammo for some allies. Got a bunch of these banners we're not really using, but we don't need them yet. I want to. It's easier to move them around when they're not equipped to somebody, so we'll get that. We'll keep that available. And then here, I think probably the melee defense. It's probably the best one. We'll do that. Scarred Veteran will get our Deathmaster Sigil. This one reduces their movement speed to 0, and it lasts for 7 seconds. And it only works on heroes and lords, but that's good because chasing is really hard with this guy. With Snikch, he's not that fast. He doesn't have a mount. Okay, I think otherwise we're in good shape.
Shadow Snikch.
Oh, I leveled him up wrong. Whoops.
Snikch can do this.
Okay, there we go.
Sneaky infiltrator.
Master assassin.
Who else? This guy's ready to start moving, I think.
Scuttle forth, Ratkin.
I got kill.
Get these guys in there.
More nutty.
So we'll have our assassin for healing, our plague priest to get some units in the front to stuff up their enemy units. You know what we could do is we could have 2 of these guys. I actually wouldn't mind that too much. My son, it's been so long. Hey, Playbox. I thought Warhammer killed you after the Gelt playthrough. No, the Gelt playthrough was fine. The problem is I tried to record... I did record several challenge runs, and I just didn't edit them. I was trying to get them edited. I was working with some people to get help on the editing, and it just didn't work. So I've got a bunch of work just sitting there waiting to get published. Not waiting to get edited and then published, so... I'm scaling back the editing. Yeah, I'm gonna take it a little slower and try and find people maybe on like a year time scale rather than trying to find editors within weeks. It's just really hard to find good editors. What do we got? Weapon Master. Hell yes, I love these guys. So he will definitely be a keeper. Yep, that's fine. So I don't know where we're gonna put him, but hey, Ben Kenobi, armor reforged session is over. Got it. Ooh, we want this guy. This is very important. Yeah, we need to collect these guys. We'll just have them on the side. We'll need a couple of them for our weapons team. And this guy, I don't know what we'll end up doing with him actually in terms of leveling, so I'll save the scouting for now. Let's just go Vermintide. Yeah, that's fine. Could be ready for that. And you know, I could just throw him in an army for now. He can just be temporary. So we need what, 1, 2. Yeah, that'll be good for that. And then I'm just gonna recruit 1. It's fine. We'll get a Plague Claw catapult for this one, and that'll be maxed out. So we'll run 2 assassins, 2 plague summons, a bunch of runners and slingers and all that, and then we should be good to go. And that's going to be a late game stack, I think. We'll leave it like that, maybe. We have... Oh, crap. We don't have any more time. We need to get... where's the settlements at? We need to get this thing out. Oh, here we go. We could put it under City Empire here, because we're the cooldown. It's off cooldown. We need to use it. Maybe not the best one to do it on, but whatever. What are we most in need of? We're doing okay on food. I mean, you could always use more food. You never have enough until you have the whole map. Trying to think this through. We could also use this because we're building a ton of buildings, and if you get this early enough, the construction cost minus 3%. If you get it on enough buildings, it's actually pretty good. But it is not the best building to have. If you don't build, yeah, if you don't have enough of these things, it doesn't really make that big of a difference. This is okay to upkeep for units that we're already going to have negative upkeep for through, yeah, a bunch of those units, so that's not that big of a deal, to be honest. I do like having the Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity +3. You can stack a bunch of these. So if you don't know, just do the safe bet, which is going to be food. We'll just throw a little bit of food in there, and then we'll come back to it later.
Warlock engineer.
This one is, what, Sharp Teeth? Yeah, we can keep this guy on the map, so we don't need any combat upgrades. Okay, these guys are just about ready. Get him down to Snikch.
Move tails. Stealthy stealth.
This guy's already got orders, that's fine. Alright, let's double check our map here. We have 2 active rebellions. This one is still 1 turn away. This one is... Yep, we just hired him, so he'll go next turn. So we're good there. Are there any low-level rebellions that we need? Yeah, this one. This one needs somebody. It's going to pop to on next turn. Let's get a trash unit there. This one's going to pop tomorrow as well. We need another one. But we're running out of these guys. We might need to hire some. Let's get a Sharp Teeth. Here we go. Alright, that is... this one, Mount Lee. I think that's the only... oh, this one's close, but not quite there yet, so we'll deal with that later. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, these are all good. Alright, how are we doing on food? We still have a lot of room. So we'll stack it up again before we upgrade. And let's finish with our economy. So like this stuff, somebody was mentioning it earlier, saying they don't have the patience for this. This is the stuff that it seems really boring on the outside, but for me personally, I really enjoy it. Like trying to create a process so that I don't forget information and I can stay on top of everything. So like I have a very specific process for how I go about my turn so I don't forget to do stuff. Because there's a lot of things going on that I can't rely on this system down here, the notification system. A lot of things will get missed if you, for me anyways, if I rely on it. So I like optimizing stuff like that. I don't know, I enjoy it. Probably not the most fun thing to watch, but you know, it's all good. So here we go. We have too many assassins right now, so we'll actually switch over to building the economy buildings first, and then we'll finish off with the assassin building. That's it for that. Do we have anything else here? Yeah, see, these are already built. We could, if we have too much money, we could start building to get 2 more food. It's not really worth it, in my opinion, most of the time, unless you're just swimming in cash. So what you do is this one right here, the raiding camp, you get 2 more food for it, but you have to build the minus discoverability buildings. You have to build both of them. So it's like this one is what, 1,000, so 4 grand to get 3 food. It's very cheap. This one is 4 grand to get 2 food, but it's not just 4 grand. It's 4, 5, 6, 7,500, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 grand to get 2 food. So yeah, it's exponentially more expensive to get that, to get food. And there's other easier ways to do it, like these rebellion farming that we're doing right now. And you just pump these things up. Alright. I haven't been checking diplomacy. My process has been falling apart. So let's go back to making sure we don't miss anything. I don't think I'm going to start any other wars unless it's with fellow SKAVEN. Getting an extra 1,500 or 800 gold for joining somebody's war is not really that helpful. And we could get into trouble if we start too many wars as we start to neighbor people. And we're not going to do peace with these guys. So we're good. Yeah, we're good on all that. So we don't need to do anything else. Quick recap. Yeah, quick recap. We'll clean this up. And then we'll probably ship some of these armies east through the ocean. Maybe do the sea lane, and then these guys will go west. Maybe, shoot. I don't really want to, but we might actually go north up here and start taking these lands, take out the Chaos Dwarfs. It's not particularly good land for us. It's orange, so it's not great, but it's not terrible. And the thing is, I don't want to have to come back for it. That's the biggest issue, I think. Yeah, the other problem, it's very inefficient to ship armies. So like our armies are down here. To get to the next war front, we have to ship them somewhere else. So I need to plan my routes out a little better. So maybe we'll take everything out up here except for our ally, which we can do at the very end. We'll just spawn an army and wipe him out quickly. That shouldn't be a problem. So yeah, we'll open up a front here. We'll open up a front here. And then we are on friendly terms with some of these people. I think Grimgore we have no agreements with, so we can declare on him, no problem. And then I think Goldtooth we have a trade agreement. Yeah, so we would need 10 turns before we break that. We could save him for later, actually. I don't know, we'll see. Hey, Assassin. I'm really shocked, actually. We have 52 people watching. I thought this was going to hover around like 10 or 20 people. Yeah, definitely I don't have a lot of viewers for Warhammer 3. But hopefully if I do some crazy challenges, it'll get a little bit more popular for the channel. I would love to do more, what I'll probably do next time, I was planning on streaming this whole thing, but and bye again. All right, later, man. But I ended up not streaming the first day of it because my kids were going nuts, so. All right, that'll be end of turn 33. But yeah, I have some other ideas for some challenge runs that I'd like to try out. But this one thing at a time. This one's going to be tough.
Assassinate.
You have words to say.
Alright, this guy I think we're at war with, right? He wants peace? Yeah, he does. He's not at war with any of our friends, so it's not going to affect us diplomatically. We'll take that. So we're just sucking money out of everybody if we can. Oh, here we go. They actually have an army. We got a rebellion. We should have several of these. We'll take them out quickly. There's our ambush. Okay, that one is done. They're about to pop. Oh, crap. I disbanded him already. I meant to take the stuff off of him. Alright, we don't want him to have that ancillary. That's actually a really good ancillary. It increases our replenishment. this guy. I probably want it on this guy.
Hail, horned rat.
Yeah, the alchemist. So let's put it on him. We do take a lot of casualties with this guy. Reptile thing, sacrifice. We don't need that. Yeah, I don't think we need to mess with most of these. The Scarecrow banner. Let's pull that off of the guy that's not going to be leading anything, and then we'll just keep it in our stockpile here. We'll collect.
All hail, horned rat.
Master of poisons, yes? Insults to horned rat. That.
Master, Lord of shadows.
Okay.
Scurry.
Yeah, so these guys are one turn away from being wiped out. These guys are maybe 2 or 3 turns, and then... Yeah, we need to...
Shift.
Fortunately. You know what we'll do, though? What kind of units do they have? Squigs. Yeah, all the usual garbage. This is a pretty easy army with our composition. We can kite them, I think. Are they faster? The squigs might be faster, actually. But they are susceptible to ranged units, I think, if you can kite. Actually, the trolls are pretty fast, too. Yeah, they have some units that can catch our ranged units. Everything else is easily squashed. I'm going to... I don't think I have the increased movement speed yet, right? I don't. So we need to stay in force march a couple more turns, and that'll probably bait them into attacking. But what we'll do... Let's do it under friendly territory, so if he does attack us, we'll at least get replenishment. I don't think we have the ambush one either, though. Let's do the ambush one. That's probably more important. Ambuscade. That'll give us another 5%. Alright, these guys need to ship out. Let's go north. This guy is ready to ship out. We've got all of our ancillary, or all of our heroes and companions and stuff. Let's rearrange this because I don't like the order. There we go. Assassins first, Plague Priest second, and then we'll leave these guys in force march until they get it, so they can get the movement speed bonus. Where do we want to start? Or do we send this guy north? Shoot, should we? So the Chaos Dwarfs, they have a lot of armor, and this army is really good against armor. The only problem here is they have... No, you know what? They have cannons, but we can deal with the cannons with our Death Runners, because these are all hidden. The only thing we have that's not hidden are going to be these Plague Priests, which is fine. We can use them to bait, well, and then obviously our Plague Claw Catapult. But that's fine. Yeah, I think we open a war front in the north against the Chaos Dwarfs. I'm just trying to think through this real quick in terms of like efficiency of campaign movement. Yeah, I think it sucks because we're gonna chew up one of our food production. This one's gonna get chewed up, but it's okay. We got our use out of it. Yeah, I think that's the right call. We probably won't be able to stabilize this front for a little bit because we're going to have to be going back and forth, taking out armies left and right. So pushing forward is going to take a while, but we'll at least farm up their armies. Get this guy leveled up nicely. Yeah, stuff like that. So let's deal with these rebellions. Nope, give us...
Retreat.
There's our ambush. And a close victory. We don't have to fight it. Beautiful. We'll take the money. And now we should have no problem getting the ambush success chance. We just got another huge boost to that with this guy. Who else? I think... why did we hire this guy here? Yeah, oh, I see, yep. For some reason that ambush didn't happen. I'm gonna put him outside in ambush stance. It'll spawn next turn, that's fine. Dude, just... Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to go ambush stance. There we go. There we go. Right, and then in terms of scouting, let's just keep moving west. We need to steal technology, though. Yeah, well, I'll have to hit these guys up. Actually, one thing we should be keeping an eye on is anybody in real danger of being eliminated. Rictus is he only has 4 settlements, so we gotta be careful. How far are we on confederating anybody? Whoops. Really, really far away. We've got a long way to go on that.
Eshin contract approved. This way.
So this shouldn't be a problem. There's one army. This one will probably start to build up, but that's fine. The more they build, the more money we make. So that we should be able to clean up in 3 turns. These guys, yeah, these are going to be joining Snikch.
The next death master. Soon kill. Scuffle start next time.
Okay, so that's it. Let's go through our process here. Check for that one we already handled, right? Yep. Nobody else is rebelling. So we're good there. Let's get our economy. Yeah, all this is fine. Starting to run out of stuff to spend money on. Actually, we might need to start upgrading the engineering building so we can get more warlocks. Right, this one's ready for a tier 3 food. Yeah, 25k, but we are going to have to upgrade another settlement soon. Actually, we should probably do that next turn. So let's see what a good one to do is. This one... I forgot I did that out of order, but that's alright. So we need to hire just one assassin lord for this one. Cunning, that'll work. Yeah, and then we need to check through all of our available hires here. Aggressive is okay. Alright, later, Ben. Have a good night. I appreciate you showing up, Ben. It's not bad, but it's not great. Yeah, there's other ones that are better. I think... It's just going to take such a long time doing one per turn, so I think we'll just keep them. We'll put him in one of the other groups that just it's not that important to have like the perfect one. So Weapon Master, Temp, yeah, see, we even have a Temp in this one. What is this guy, fleet-footed? Yeah, that's not good at all. We could have him go north of the wall and scout for us, because we are going to need scouts. Especially with only one army. It's really easy to get in trouble when you do that. So yeah, maybe we'll send him north of the wall with this guy to scout, and then we'll have him join in battles if needed. What else? We need to check the caster. Discipline, that's a good one. Yep, that's a really good one. Hey, Gladio, I had 4,000 hours in Warhammer 2. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm just about to hit 1,000 in Warhammer 3. Nice to see some rookie mistakes.
Plague priest. Pestilence comes.
Disciplined.
Such pestilent blessings.
Okay, I don't know where we'll put him, but we'll put him somewhere. Okay, anything that I missed? I don't think so. I think we got everything. Yeah, we're starting to fill up our sorcerers, that's good. We can get basically infinite sorcerers as well. So if we just upgrade all of these settlements, all these to tier 3, that'll unlock a +1 to the sorcerer, so that's fine. You know what? Yeah, let's keep upgrading these engineering buildings. Let's get a few more. So let's do 2 right now, maybe just 2. Yeah, I don't want to blow all of our cash on it because we still need to hire. I think 1 more army right now would be appropriate. Funny thing is that a few years ago, I said you should check out Total War, Warhammer. Good to have you on Warpstone. Yes, yes. Yeah, I actually bought Total War Warhammer, I don't know, last year, late last year or middle of last year, and I just didn't play it. And then I played it for like 20 hours, and I couldn't get into it. I didn't like it that much. And then this year, I really spent time learning it and you know, practicing and doing some stuff, and I just got hooked. So now I'm hooked. Yeah, I've done basically close to 1,000 hours in just this year. So, and when I say just this year, I only did that, like the first 3 months or 4 months was all Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The rest of it's been this game, so. Okay, do we want... Let's go ahead and pull one of these guys out of the... what do you call it? Yeah, we'll pull him out, and... oh, that's what he can do. These 2 can join. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just start... we'll start another stack. That's what we're gonna do. So 1 and 6, and then 1 and 6. 1 and 6. Next turn is gonna be 1 and 6 of the Night Runners. We'll have our heroes join, and then that'll be that stack as well. Oh, we also need... we need one of these. We can get him on the way out, though. Yeah, Total Warhammer 40k. That'll be fun. That'll be interesting. I'm kind of curious to see how they handle that. I think that's it for this turn. Let me double... I don't know, I checked it, but let me just double check. Heralds of the Tempest. Do we want a trade agreement with these guys? They're not that close to where we are, but close enough to where I feel like if we breeze through these guys, we'll have to worry about stopping. Yeah, let's just hold off. We'll stick to the SKAVEN stuff for now, and... I think that's pretty much it. All right, what else do we do? That's it. That'll be it for turn 34.
Monsters at my command.
SKAVEN Packmaster.
Thief in the last night.
Ready to kill.
Yeah, I think Clan Rictus might need some help. They're getting pounced on a bit. Yeah, we don't have Clan Mulder on yet. Oh, he didn't attack. Wow. Coward. And interesting. So, oh, that's all they have left. Yeah, so he's gonna suicide into us. Wait, what? Oh, I see what it is. Okay, never mind. He's attacking. It's our ally. He's attacking this. Yeah, we'll take it next turn when we're ready. Idiot. Oh, man. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with the rebellions. That guy didn't actually attack. There we go. We got our ambush off. Food. Oh, are we capped? Oh, crap. We're capped. We're wasting food. My bad. Alright, we got 2 contracts now. Perfect. Where did we abandon that settlement? We did abandon a settlement, didn't we? Well, I guess... Oh, Did we not abandon one? Oh, I messed up. I messed up. We're gonna waste food now. We could take this Tower of Ashung. This one can be boosted, but then we're already at 410. We're not gonna get the food for the actual battle. Whatever. All right, let's get in there, and I'm going to get both of these armies to auto resolve. We don't. No, we do have a battle coming up because the greenskins are trying to run. But it's a decisive with no losses. Oh my god, these guys take it. Yeah, assassins are really bad in auto-resolve. Alright, let's not waste our food capacity. So they're gone. These lizardmen are gone. Let's build this one out. And we're getting pretty close to the point where we need to flip these over to not causing rebellions. We can still farm rebellions in other places, but we want to have just enough to get to level 13. So when we recruit our lords, they'll be high enough to get the special perks. And we're probably going to get attacked from this side. Well, no, they probably won't attack, actually.
Master of death.
We don't want to lose our weapon master. These two are trash, so it doesn't really matter. We'll deal with it later. Let's take Snikch and take another settlement. Auto-resolve. Yeah, look at that. 43 losses. Perfect. And then this one we can definitely sack. Take the cash and all of your loot. And occupy. Right, Hidden Landing's coming up soon.
The infiltrator.
We don't really need somebody there. I know they have somebody here that's trying to ambush.
Lextails, move.
I don't see that army, so he's got to be in here trying to ambush. That's probably what it is.
Shadow Walker.
That's fine. We'll deal with that stuff later. This guy, continue to head north.
Won't see me.
The poison shadow.
Yep.
We'll be careful.
There we go. Farm it up, man. Free food. Free food and money. It's kind of broken, to be honest. It's kind of broken. This guy is never going to lead an army, so let's just boost up his combat stats.
Master, Lord of Shadows.
Oh, you know what? Actually, we don't need to send him off. We can have him do a quest. So, ask Lord Cunning. We have an assassinate. Oh, what level do you have to be to assassinate? One second. Ask Lord Cunning is this one. Right, yep, that's him. Right, so he can actually do the level 3 contract. And you get 20 food for that and 5,000 gold. That's really good. It's gonna piss off Clan Mulder, but we can do it. I'm hoping the relations, yeah, the relations is gonna cap out at -20. And then we'll just do the quest and get him back up from the bottom anyways. No, it's not. Yeah, he has to be a higher level, it looks like. So the minimum level for this job is maybe 10. Yeah, it looks like it's 10. Okay, well, we'll get somebody else. Do we have any useless ones? Like a map ass. Map ass, sharp teeth. Yeah, he was going to go scout for us, but we already have a bunch of scouts going that way, so I actually don't mind pulling him. Okay, let's do it. So we're going to assassinate somebody from Clan Mulder. That'll give us a bunch of food, a little bit of money, and piss these guys off. Yep, they really are not happy about that. Now we can use this other one that we had. The level 9 Cunning Lord. Do that one, pull these guys back from the brink. So now we're only one level down. Yeah, perfect. So that actually worked out really well. And we'll try and get these guys up higher. I don't really want clan wars. I actually prefer to have clan wars in the red, but it's just how it is. I can't help what contracts we're getting. Yeah, this guy should be down here so we can get minus control. It'll cause more rebellions, but it's just there's RNG. Can't do much about it. Now, is there any level 3, what do they call it, jobs that we want to do, schemes? So big heist, we can take money. I don't think it's worth spending this on money. I don't know where the undercities are. We could take a settlement from them. So for example, like if Clan Rictus is really struggling, we could just take one of their settlements and then build a bunch of units out of that and try and help him. That might not be a bad way, because that's one of the best ways to save these people if they're really getting hammered.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
Right, let's get our tech stealing back up. We missed.
Secret Slayer. Born to kill. Kill.
missions. Assassin!
Okay, got that.
Silent killer, yes, yes.
These guys are joining. Good, let's check our summon. Yeah, strong, perfect. I do like those guys.
Seek target.
Did I don't remember if these guys, if we had a healer in this one yet or not. Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright, so we don't need another one. Good. And one more turn. Yeah, I don't want to wait for it though. Tough. Yeah, I don't mind having another tough one.
Open the book of woe.
Oh. And then actually these guys, I don't think I gave either of them staffs or whatever. These guys... No, we didn't. So we have quite a few arcane items. The Forbidden Rod is decent, but maybe not on that specific character. No spell intensity. We'll do ambush chance.
Master of poisons, yes?
Yeah, spell intensity. They don't really use nukes as much as they do summon. We'll take the reserve capacity. And then this guy, yeah, we don't really have a choice though. It's fine. Okay. And now we're checking for rebellions again. Doesn't look like it. Let's check economy. There we go. Oh, this is the one. This one is going to give us 800 income per turn. It's 10k to build it, but that'll pay itself back really fast. So instead of 800, because of all of our buildings, we're getting 1120. We'll actually get another 10%, so another 80 on top of that, so it'll be 1200. Actually, no, we still have 20% more to go. Yeah, because this is going to go to level 4 for 40%. We need to go to level 5, so another 20%. So another 160 on top of that. Such a good building. Take all that. And there we go. So we blew through all our cash. We got to be careful here. We need to save some money for this landmark. So growth, not really a big deal. The research rate plus 10 is kind of nice. Melee attack against Warriors of Chaos, Chaos Dwarfs, Demons of Chaos, Undead, and Greenskins. Yeah, we're going to be fighting all those people, so having plus 5 melee attack faction-wide is quite good. So why don't we save up some money here? Let's just look for... Yeah, no, we need to save. Let's save the rest of our cash. So you can see we already ran out of money. This is... Even though we have a really strong economy, it doesn't really matter. You can never have too much money.
Lord of the Assassins. Best elite.
Right, we're still looking for that army over here. But aside from that, I think we don't have to worry about anything for maybe 1 or 2 more turns when we declare war. We got one. Yeah, one of these armies needs to go this way. Ah, shoot. I'm trying to think through where I'm going to send Snikch, and I think I need to send him through the tide pool, whatever this thing is called, the teleporter, sea lane. I think that's where we'll send him by himself. He can handle himself for the most part. These guys need to have a friend nearby to help out, I think. Maybe not against the vampire count. These guys are fairly easy to deal with, although they have 9 settlements, so they're not that weak. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll send these 3 armies here. We'll clean this out. Snikch is going to go here and go east, or technically west, if depending on how you want to do your coordinates. And then we'll send 2 armies up here to clean this out, and we'll leave these guys alone. Yeah, that's the game plan then. Yeah, let's check our diplomacy, because should be something in here. Alright, Clan Squire went to war with one of the Bretonians. Let's join them on that. We should have some peace deals. Not yet. Our reliability is almost back to normal. We're at medium. It was the stupidest thing too. I don't think I mentioned, but there was a wandering tribe, and they attacked one of the targets that we needed to attack, literally on the turn that we had planned to attack it. And I didn't want to delay my early game, so and we were already friends with them, so I had to declare war on him, wipe him out, and then relieve the siege, and then attack the settlement they were trying to attack. It's a pretty dumb moment, but alright, turn 35 ending. We are so close. We're gonna get it done before level 40 before turn 40 for sure. We'll have all of Cathay consolidated. We're just gonna ignore this turtle gate because these bastards won't trade it to us. Actually, I didn't check that. Maybe they will now. Let's see if they're more friendly.
I see the great sorcerer smiles upon you.
Yeah, it's about the same. But at tier 2, they might actually do it. So 2 more turns, we can do that. Alright, end of turn 35.
Council's voice. That beast's heel. Bestest war beasts.
Eshin's paw.
Secret kill.
Deathmaster agrees.
Yep, he's getting beat. Damn it. At least he didn't sack, or he didn't raise the settlement, because that would have destroyed our food building. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Let me get, while this is going, let me get some snacks.
Many blades watching. Yes, many blades ready, eager.
Okay, we got, yep, we're not giving you peace. Oh, we did discover him. Yeah, he was hiding over here. Oh, he's trying to get out. Nice, we got a pestilence contract. That's the one that we really want to get up as high as we can. At the top tier, we get all of our armies generate food. Kidnap, so that's a level 2. And it's a clan scryer. Yeah, that's gonna ruin our research rate, but we should be okay on research rate. Also capped on our schemes, which means we need to use one. I'm probably just gonna use one of the small ones, like maybe the food raid. Where did Snikch go? There you go. Oh, nice. We got short victory achieved. I don't know how stealing somebody's food gave it to us, but... Hey, Steven. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night. Yep. I'm gonna start making videos, man. It's been too long.
Sneak, sneak.
Alright, let's get down there.
Time, yes. As you say.
Ready to kill.
Alright, we can harass this guy. Why don't we assault his units?
Slow things, make them slower.
Oh, and we failed.
Want to kill.
We should be able to ambush him, though. Yeah, we got the ambush off. It's a decisive auto-resolve. I'm not even going to fight it. No sense. And we did get a... I hate getting this armor, usually, because it's not good on melee troops. But it gives us snipe. We already have Vanguard, so that doesn't help. Physical resistance, 10% is quite good, and then snipe is really good on this guy, because we can just harass without them being able to see us. We'll have to give up our engineer's knapsack thing, but not a big deal. We can put that on somebody else. Yeah, this guy can use it. Also, we have Saboteur, we do. We still have more over here too. Let's put this one on just so we're not wasting it. And then...
Yes, Eshin supports.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll rearrange that stuff later. So, next turn, Cathay is completely wiped out. Not Cathay, the faction, but the area, Grand Cathay. Completely wiped out. Is this guy planning on attacking us? He might be trying to attack us. What a little bastard. Helman Gorst. Yeah, let's kick him out. He's probably going to attack then, which means we need to get over there soon.
Move when more sleep high. Thief in the night.
Sneaky.
Rush everybody over.
Too busy. Soon. In shadow. Onward.
There we go. And then Snikch is going to finish this next turn. And then these guys are still heading south because we need to put him... We'll fire some units. We'll replace these guys as we go. You got your pants down there. Of course he's going to attack. That's fine. The only thing he can take that's meaningful is Hanyu Port and Shangwu. It's going to take him too long. We'll be there in time. These minor settlements, if they take it, I don't really care. It's going to take us a second to get it back and roll on him. So I mean we could also, if we're really that concerned, we could hire an emergency. Right? I haven't touched any of my regiments of renown. We could just smash him. I guess the question is it worth the money? Because they're pretty expensive and it's temporary if we fire them. Hey, Ayaziz. Is it worth it? Because that's whatever it costs us, that's money that could go back into our economy.
Lich Master. Come, let me show you that death is never the end.
He may not... Oh yeah, main threat is us. What if we did something sneaky, like we paid for a trade agreement? And then we break it and go reliable. Yeah, I have no idea how many armies he has. Not as many as we do, and yeah, it should be fine. We just got our reliability back. I don't want to mess with it again, so we'll just...
Master of the...
You know what we could do is we can give him a gift.
My plague of blue roses never killed.
Here, you can have 1,500. Oh, I pronounced it right? Oh, cool. Ayaziz, got it. Yeah, it was a lucky guess. You give him a gift, it might not help. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, we're not at war yet. Well, he's gonna be our next target. So if he attacks us, it's not a big deal. Like I said, we were planning on rolling through anyways. We just need to move these guys over. So I have one army is 3 turns away, so it's not that big of a deal. 2 armies are probably 4 or 5 turns away, so we should be able to stabilize the front and then push when we get reinforcements. And if we need to, we could, like I said, we still have the emergency army we can do, so... Yeah, the game just tries to throw stuff at you. I agree. Yep. And I need to be more proactive about upgrading these settlements because last time we capped out our food. Oh, you know what though? Next turn we'll be able to take a hidden landing. This is actually a really good province to do it to because it's got the 4. So I don't mind it. Yeah, I think we'll do that. It's probably worth a lot too to sack. Okay, so that's the game plan. Let's move the rest of our guys. So here we go. We're starting to go into our northern territory.
Borrow warrant for me.
Let's see, did we...
Secret arts. Their agents die.
Okay, we need one more, which we'll do once we get to the edge of our territory so we don't lose a turn. And let's get our Plague Claw Catapult. There we go. So we have 2 full stacks. These are elite armies. I mean, they don't look elite, but they are actually pretty good. No, you're good, man. You can keep saying stuff. I don't mind it. Yeah, I mean, I've got about 1,000 hours in the game, but I'm still learning stuff all the time, so I definitely don't mind the help. This is one of those games where I'm sure even at like 4,000 hours, you could there's probably still a lot of stuff that you can learn. So let's spend a little bit of cash upgrading economy, and then I think we're good for a bit. There we go. That's gonna go tier 5. Third port. Yeah, we're actually gonna blow through all our cash on this. But it's good. It's not a bad thing. We're gonna make a lot of money from that. Our income should be shooting up pretty good next turn. Let's save a little bit of what we have. Yeah, we still... damn it. I forgot. I mean, it's not really urgent to build this. And then also, we're getting to that point where we can probably demolish one of these buildings and swap it for this trademark, or the landmark. So like I said, the low recruit rank is pretty nice. The income from all buildings is really good when you get a big enough economy. So we might swap a building out for that soon. Probably the scrap heap. Yeah, I think that's it. For that.
From shadow I struck.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't really make sense to hire anything else in this army. Yeah, actually, no, I take that back. Respected and feared is good because we will probably use some of these Eshin triads or whatever they're not the Eshin triads. I don't like those. The Death Runners. Death Runners are pretty good. Eshin triads are okay, but in safe provinces you can tear down walls and build income buildings or plague ones. Plague magic is better than Eshin one. Yeah, the Eshin one's not bad at all, but I agree. The plague is a bit more useful. So I generally don't build walls unless it's the capital, the region capital, because they don't get attacked, and if they do get attacked, you know, an extra 3 units or 4 units isn't going to help you too much. Yeah, like you said, unless it's on the border, something like this is more likely to get attacked. But then, yeah, micromanaging, you know, hundreds of provinces, trying to do that. So I usually just build it and leave it. What was I doing? Yeah, we need to keep an eye on this war front, and if they start to lose too much, then we need to maybe take over. Take one of his settlements and try and save him. He might confederate pretty soon too. He's down to 3. No, he's not even close.
Master of poisons, yes?
What do you think about the new Silent Hill? I haven't seen it. No, I haven't played it or seen it. I didn't play the originals either. I'm aware of the game, but I haven't played it.
Best elite ratkin.
For Eshin. I order. Scary, move.
Unseen killer.
Indeed. Kill list. March advance when ready.
Right, that looks good. Scout, these guys are already marching, so we're good there. We already double checked this, but yeah, no rebellions. Was there one we were waiting on? I don't think so. No, we're good. We're down to, yeah, our 6. So this is good. Everything looks good. Yeah, those guys have move orders. Those guys have move orders.
Comply, consent.
Oh yeah, let's get him down here.
Find warpstone soon.
Okay, I think that's probably good for now. The only other thing I wanted to check, I would like to get another sneaky Plague Lord. We can hire this guy and keep him.
Address me as Lord.
He could do some defense since he does have cunning, but we don't want to keep him around. Still need Vermintide, even though he's going to be defending. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll update the recruitment pool, and then we do have clan contract. Is there anybody here that we were planning on getting rid of? Yeah, we'll have to hire somebody and use them real quick. So the trash. This guy. Let's send him on a mission. It's him, perfect. So go do your thing. Kidnap Clan Scryer. These guys hate us a lot now, -10. So hopefully we get a quest from them because I don't like the -10 research. Minus, we're at normal recruiting for Plague Monks and Plague Claw Catapult, at least, in terms of cost. I guess, I don't know if it updates it actively, but there we go. So it's only, yeah, 500. That is so cheap. Do you play chess? I used to play chess. I don't play it anymore, but I played a little bit when I was younger. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, see, this guy wants a trade agreement with us. So maybe he won't attack. We'll see. If he does, like I said, not a big deal. Let's end turn 36. 37, we're going to have it done in 37. All of Cathay.
Warbeast trainer. Call me Death Master.
I could definitely have done this faster. Looking back on it now, I can optimize it. The first half, I have optimized pretty well. But there's points where I could have spent more money. Yeah, he left. He didn't attack us anyways. There's points where I didn't spend enough money. I saved it for buildings. And I could have easily used that for another army and then pushing south sooner. There we go. Finally we got it. So campaign movement range on this guy, plus 5%. We haven't been having too many rebellions lately. We need to try and get them to kick off again. Here we go, last fight. And we Pyrrhic victory, but we're gonna have nothing to do for several turns anyway, so I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. And then yeah, we're capped out on food. Yeah, I did it again, but it's okay. I'm gonna sack. There we go. We got him maxed out on their sacking, so plus 12%, plus all the 10% that we have. We'll take this at tier 5, and that's faction wiped out. That's Grand Cathay consolidated, fully done at turn 37. Kind of. Let's see if we can get our gate here, or if we have to upgrade and build another military building. You greedy bastard, your gate sucks. It's not even a level 1. I don't think he even built the gate. He just doesn't want to trade us.
I told you, brother.
Yeah, he still doesn't want it. Alright. What if we build another military building in it? He might take it, so we'll have to wait another turn. We upgrade this. Village, you bastard. Yeah, see, it's not even done. It's level 0. And he doesn't want to trade it for Dragon's Crossroad, which is actually in really good shape, but
Can't see me.
that's how the AI is. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is wait for reinforcements before we attack. So we'll drop in on him. Let's go. Hopefully we can get this guy's movement speed. Right. Oh no, we got it already, so we don't need it. We'll set up in camp stance. We'll start pushing into his territory.
What can the
Yeah, we have military agreement with this guy, so we can wait in his territory if we really want. Back again. Hey, assassin. Yeah, this one's 20 out of 20. Let's go ahead and move. Okay, so three turns we'll be at war with the Chaos Dwarfs.
See a lord.
Why did I keep this guy? Oh, I was trying to refresh the recruitment pool. We don't actually need him. Yeah, because we want to get more units in here. Try and find another sneaky one. Now, I've heard if you have something in another category, it blocks it from being in here. So if you have sneaky and say warlord, you gotta recruit him and disband him so he shows up in one of the other ones. That's what I've heard, and I've tried to look at it. It definitely seems like that's the case. Warpstone Hoarder. Yeah, see, like this Warpstone Hoarder I would rather have on the Warlock Master. So I'll probably recruit him and just disband him.
Master assassin. Stink of command.
Oh, why did I didn't mean to swap him out. Oops. Okay, we've got, yeah, tier 5, so these guys are going to come in at level 8. Yeah, perfect. Aggressive, tough. Man, we're just not having any luck with getting the right ones. Warpstone Hoarder, we do need another one of those. You're going to post some vids about Bannerlord new update? Just asking. Hey, David, I will, not the update. I'll probably wait until the DLC comes out and then I'll cover it. I've talked to some people and they said the update sucks. They said it's pretty bad. But I haven't tried it myself, so I can't say that for sure. But yeah, I wasn't too excited about it. I'm going to do some campaigns for Bannerlord soon. Maybe next week. Maybe I'll do next week. We'll see. I missed one. Tay Forbes. Been a few months since I watched your vids. Yeah, I haven't really posted for a few months. I had some stuff going on behind the scenes and I wasn't, yeah, it hasn't really worked out, so back to what I was doing before. Can't you just occupy all your enemies' territories? Yes, that's the plan. We're gonna take everything. War Tales dropped a new DLC allowing you to have fiefs. Interesting. That sounds interesting. Check out Old Realms Bannerlord mod. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't tried it yet. I was planning on covering it actually because now that I'm into Warhammer, I kind of understand what's going on. Kinda sucks, but better than the original. Yeah. Yep. I think the DLC is going to be like that too. It's going to add a little bit of flavor, but I don't think it's going to change the game much. But I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We need to get as many Warpstone Hoarders as we can, so let's take this guy for sure.
Many kills today.
Hey Jimmy, good to see you back. Just bought KCD2, so I'm going to be rewatching all your videos soon. Oh, nice. Yeah, have fun. I haven't tried the new DLCs, the last two, but I heard they were really good. Griff was playing it. I think the last one's a little grindy, but the actual hideout, or not your hideout, but you know what I mean, your house that you can buy and build, it looks really fun. There we go. Snikch is up to 55 armor. That'll help. But really high melee defense, 80. So people won't be hitting him too much. Get these concealment bombs. I've been putting off. They're pretty good. Okay, so that one's good. Confidence sucks. Let's actually delete that one. Aggressive and tough. Yeah, I'm just gonna start deleting these. Tough is fine. I'll leave it in case we need another one, but I think for now we'll hang on to it. We have 2 slots. Okay, that's it for these. They made changes in morale system. Battle morale now depends on your party morale. So I think now party morale is useful. I hope so. Morale has very, very rarely been useful in Bannerlord. I pretty much just ignore it. Like the way they handle it in this game, it makes a lot more sense. And it's very impactful. Okay, let's try and steal tech. There we go, finally. We got our tech back in. We're taking 31. So that's quite good. And then we're gonna get an extra 4 from that. So we'll be stealing 35 per turn anytime we do it. But yeah, the way, so like for example, the difference between SKAVEN fighting and say like dwarves or anybody else that's got decent leadership, like your leadership makes such a big difference between being able to fight or, you know, getting smashed. So in Bannerlord, it's like almost non-existent.
Nasty poison.
Okay, let's get up here.
Move again soon. Skeleton killing. Silent killer, yes, yes. Clan Eshin, assassinating.
How many do we have here anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Slay thing.
Dude, we already have a lot of hoarders. We might actually be able to pull together and get a doom stack. You guys want to kind of understand World Conquest? Is it like CK3 or Bannerlord just in Warhammer universe? I would say this a project. It's more similar to Bannerlord than CK3. So CK3, when you go to war with somebody, you have to you can take all their territory, but you don't actually own it. You own territories through the peace deals. In Warhammer, just like in Bannerlord, you take something, it's yours. In Warhammer, you take something, it's yours. You don't have to be, there's no de jure or de facto ownership. It's just all, they're both the same. So as soon as you take something, you occupy it, it's yours. So when you go to war with somebody, you can wipe the entire faction out and take all their land in one war. So it's much faster. CK3, you have to kind of bounce back and forth or find clever ways to eat their territory fast. So this one's more brute force, just, you know, smash them. So I would say that's the difference. But I will say this, Warhammer 3 map is massive. It's bigger than Bannerlord for sure, in terms of like settlements and stuff. But you can also have multiple armies, whereas Bannerlord you have one, so. Is it so complex and long-term motivating like Bannerlord? Maybe I give it a try. The diplomacy is better in Warhammer than it is in Bannerlord. The battles, it just depends on what you prefer, I would say, because you can actually fight, you know, as your main character in Bannerlord, where you can't do that here. I hate how enemies know your place even if they don't discover you in Bannerlord. Yeah, they chase you through the fog of war. That's pretty dumb. So, Project, it really depends. It's hard to say if I can recommend the game or not. I really like it. If you like these types of games, I definitely do recommend it, but I know it's not for everybody. How many hoarders do we have? Because if we have enough, I might just pull them all and throw them into an army, a separate army. Yeah, no problem. It's probably easier just to look through here, actually, so... I actually don't have that many of these armies. There's one, so I have 1... 2... 3, 4. I have 4. So 4 at 12% is what, 48% off? It's not quite enough. No, we need more. We need more. Diplomacy in Total War 3 Kingdoms is better than Warhammer 3? Okay, yeah, I haven't played that one. I stopped playing Warhammer after Thrones of Britannia, I think it was. I played it for a couple hours and I deleted it. I did not enjoy it. Is this on Game Pass? I don't think so. I think this is PC only. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is PC only. Okay, so let's get back here.
Shadow cloaks, yes, yes.
we literally just upgraded this thing. So it's time to get it back in order. And I think it might be time to start doing these. So it's going to take several turns to get up there, but I think we have enough to get our Lord recruitment rank up to 13. We can also, because if we get this building as well, it's +2, right? +2, which means we're currently at +4, so 5, 6. We would only need 7 more at tier 5. We have 7 at tier 5. So let's make that our next big project. Let's go through and delete one building from each of these. We're not going to be farming rebellions from these anymore. So we'll delete this economic building. That's going to hit our economy a little bit, but we'll get some of it back. Is this Thrones of Decay? I have all, I think, well, no, I think I might be missing one. I think I have all the SKAVEN DLCs. I'm not sure though. Yeah, for sure we have enough. We need to save up some money though. We need to save up money. There's no way we have enough money to do all these at once. We do have money for this one though. No, we need to save. And then here's where it falls off. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we'll be recruiting at tier 6, level 16. Warhammer 3 is so complex, it's crazy. I have 400 hours in the game and only played a handful of factions. Yeah, I'm approaching 1,000 hours, and I've only played Miao Ying. I played Balthazar Gelt, and I've played Queek and Snikch. That's it. Four factions. So. Oh, hey, by the way, how you doing, Steven? I don't remember if I said hi to you earlier. Okay, so we're holding off on that. That's fine. All this other stuff can wait. Yeah, we need to save up our pennies. And this one's going to rebel for sure. But we have an army there, so it doesn't matter. This one will rebel next turn. But we have walls, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we need to get these rebellions popping off so we can have money. Okay, that is probably it. Let's double check diplomacy, because I always forget to do this, which I probably already checked. No peace deals. We can't, yeah, no, we already checked this. All right, end of turn 37. So again, that's the end of the first section of this campaign. We've consolidated all of Cathay in only 37 turns. I think I can get this lower though. Like I said, if I were to attack south sooner with another army, I think I could probably get it done in somewhere between 30 and 35 turns. Taking all of Cathay in 30 turns would be insane. I mean, for me anyways. Like I said, I'm still kind of new. Especially to SKAVEN. I haven't played SKAVEN that much. I've got a lot of hours on Gelt and Miao Ying. A little bit on Queek, and then Snikch I just started last week or 2 weeks ago, but no, we don't need to do anything else here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's end turn 37.
Blades drip.
Pets, make happen!
For Clan. Kill for Clan.
What does he want? Trade? Yeah, he wants a trade agreement. Nope. You know, usually when the AI does that, they know something's up. They're like, no, please don't. He's about to get smacked. All right, later, Project. Have a good one, man. Good seeing you again. All right, there's our rebellion. And I don't have the patience to wait on that, so I'm just going to auto-resolve it. That might be faction destroyed. No? Wait, what? That should be faction destroyed, right? No, they still have somebody somewhere. Where is this little rat bastard hiding? Says the rat to the non-rat. Right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 coming in, so we need to make room for 4. Let's go ahead and combine. Still not quite enough. Let's get rid of... Oh, man. I really prefer the slingers over the runners, because you can get more utility out of them, but they're just such a pain in the ass to micromanage. Whereas the runners, they're kind of, you just move them back and they're good. So, I don't know. Yeah, let's get rid of the runner. Whatever. I'm gonna try not to be lazy. Now, Snikch does not have his movement speed. No, he doesn't. So we need to move forward.
Time to go. Yes, yes. Moving time. Yes, yes.
And then we'll get these guys to join up.
Call me Death. I got killed.
This die. That will work.
This camp is scary.
All right, perfect. So we're going to have almost a full stack. Well, it's going to be more than half the stack is going to be assassins, and we can slowly transition that to more. We just need to keep hiring these guys, sending them south. So the combat ass hoarder, I'm going to send him to meet up over here. Right, where can he go in the water? We'll just send him into the water.
You rest now. Yes, yes.
While I'm on that thought, perceptive. God, I freaking hate these guys. So useless. Some of these guys are so useless. And he's taking up a slot. I might use him for now though, because I do want to get this whole thing converted over. We'll take him for now.
Contract approved.
Get these maxed out. And we'll send him next turn.
Death mission.
Alright, now this guy can go... Yep, we'll get that back. And then in a couple turns, his buddy will be up here, and then we can start attacking.
Go, yes. I hide.
Yes, yes.
Okay, now this one will take, I think, the HP. Yeah, HP is super important on this guy. It's a little squishy.
Lord of the assassins.
Same thing here. Squishy. Okay, that's good.
Harness the power. Rakatata.
Even, oh, he's over here. All right. He's about to die, isn't he? Stretch Craven Tail. I don't know if his legendary lord is any good. I know Clan Moore's, so Queek is really good. I actually like him a lot. I feel like he's well, I haven't played a lot of the other ones, but he's probably one of the better ones, especially in melee. Really, really strong. The other ones I haven't played, so I can't really say.
You
Okay, this guy's almost ready to do agreements with us. Yeah, we're already at war with the two people he's at war with, so he should come around. Here we go. Time to start scouting the enemy. Or, well, soon to be enemy. Yeah, I don't like the vampiric corruption, but we'll deal with it. Tretch is worse. Queek, not bad. Yeah. I really like Queek. He can tank a lot. Okay, so now we're on to buildings. So let me just clear these out. Make sure we got our rebellions. Yeah, we don't have to worry about these. All right, what about... There's no active rebellions. Let's make sure we don't have any low tier. This one's gonna pop. We have defense. This one, but oh, we don't have defense here yet, so yeah, we need to worry about that one. Okay, no big deal. Everything else can wait. All right, let's start replacing these. So this is going to cost us 1, 15, 2, 3. So we need to save accordingly. It's going to take us a lot of turns though. 2, 5, 9, 14. 14 turns. Jesus. Okay. That's what it is. I did it to myself. But on the bright side, anytime we need to hire somebody, they're going to be very high tier, even if... Wait, why did I do that? Oh, yeah, I needed to demolish that one. Whoops. So I want to put an engineering building on that one. One, yeah, let's just... We'll put it out right from the beginning. We can start upgrading our economy a little bit. I don't want to spend money on big buildings, but these little ones we can definitely do. Oh, wait. No, this is the one we're supposed to be trading. I forgot. Let's see if he'll take the trade now. For the gate, because the gate is just a free 2 food.
Stop moving, brother.
Yeah, perfect. He wants it, and he's willing to do all the goodies. So, let's go military alliance. All of his cash, 3 grand. That's fine. We'll take it.
If you find
so there we go. Now we are buddy with village, and he'll probably end up losing this anyways. And then we'll just take it back. Yeah, and then we have to build this gate. This idiot didn't even build one. Dude, that's such a bad trade. Look at that. Just an empty gate. It has no income, no food, no nothing. But whatever. And then he got two army buildings out of it.
Ready. Master of death.
Outpost. Yeah, I'm gonna build up an outpost here because they're pretty cheap. Oh no, you know what? I think if you build the outpost, it destroys. I think it destroys your under empire, your under city empire. I'm pretty sure it does. So let's not do that. Is there anything else? No, we checked everything else. Let's double check on our... Yeah, I know we did it for the assassin, but... Sorcerer, we did not. We need to clear this guy out. This off. Okay, and we could start getting more warlock engineers. But holy crap, that's expensive. And the problem is it's going to take up our upgrade money. I'm going to do it just for this one so we can have it. I'm not going to upgrade the other ones that we did. Yeah. Oh, also, we need to recruit... we need a warpstone hoarder. I'm gonna have to burn through some of these guys to get it, though. Damn it, dude. These guys are gonna clog it up, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. Let's go aggressive. Yeah, let's go aggressive.
Warlock, master of scrap.
Yeah, not like we're gonna use them for anything anyways, but... Okay, end of turn 38.
Harbinger of doom. Strike like snake.
Lay poison shadow.
Earth is mine.
Assassin.
Alright, we gotta figure out where all this guy's armies are.
Speak then, yes.
Village, join war. We're not gonna join the war yet. We will, but not yet. We need to get into a good position where we can wipe out 2 armies or 2 settlements without being at war yet. And then we'll lightning strike them. We got a rebellion here. 2 turns, we'll get it fixed up. Let's get these economy buildings going before I forget.
Eshin contract approved. Find warpstone soon.
Okay, we need... Oh, nice. We'll take the tough. That's... I actually like those.
Eshin assassinating.
Perfect.
Silent killer. Yes, yes.
Okay, good. Might as well do this in the start so I don't have to do it later. Intelligent. That one's pretty good. I actually like that one. But it's not what we're looking for. Oh, I might... I'm gonna hire him and replace one of the ones that we hired earlier. Yeah, let's do that.
The bubonic clan.
Yeah, he's level 8 already anyways. So we can start him off with some good spells. Pestilent Breath and Plague Rash. I really like that. I do like Wither. It's actually pretty good. Minus armor. And then he needs a spell intensity. So Forbidden Rod. And then he should be good to go. You know what I'm going to do is for Snikch. I don't really care where he goes as much now. We're just trying to kind of roaming. So I'm going to give him Mad Map. That'll increase our movement speed by quite a bit. I don't think it affects this turn. We have to start the turn with it.
Many hiding spots.
Thief in the villain.
There we go. So 20 out of 20. We still have a few to get rid of at some point, but this should be fine. Yeah, the whole... Everybody's going to be stock. So we can just pop in and out, hit them and run, hit them and run. Taking settlements is going to be really easy. So no matter how strong they are in the settlement, we can just take all their capture points and they can't do anything about it. So I'm really looking forward to getting this guy out in the field. Let's get him up here. Yeah, we're gonna take reef attrition. Oh, there's actually one right here. Where does this go? This goes lower, right? Towards Pestilence? Yeah, I'd rather actually go down here by Clan Pestilence and see if we can confederate him sooner. So we're not that far away.
Shadow Walker. Advance. Advance.
We got our movement.
Master.
Supervisor, we do have our movement, so we don't need to stay in. We don't have our ambuscade, so let's sit in ambush stance for a turn while we're waiting for other guys to come up.
SKAVEN Packmaster.
Here we go. Time to start scouting everything.
Move again soon.
Obey, serve. Easy.
Yeah, I think you were saying earlier, Stephen, that I didn't scout properly, and I agree. We are going to scout the crap out of this area so we can very efficiently take them out. Still got 2 armies coming though.
Shadow.
Yeah, in the early game, you just kind of have to make do with what you got. But once you get into that late early game, you should be able to spam your units and get vision everywhere. Right, so what are we doing? These guys are almost capped out. Oh, that reminds me. Let's pull all the items off of non-Snikch army. Yeah, see, we don't want our caster to have a sword. We don't want these guys to have weapons. This guy has all the range stuff, so he can keep those. Also, the Saboteur, I want everything to go on Snikch. He's going to have crazy movement speed, so he should be able to sack and then loot and occupy with all that movement speed. The Scribe, yeah, you can keep all that stuff. Oh, wait a second. You can keep your Engineer's knapsack. But yeah, these we want to get rid of.
Shadow.
And then here we go. Now we'll make sure everybody has a Saboteur. And items. So Potion of Toughness. Crown of Command is not going to help this army at all. Not even a little bit. So we'll put it on somebody that has a summon, and then he can boost the summon. I think everything else should be good there. Let me get rid of these Dragonbane gems. This is such a useless item most of the time. I mean, if very off chance that you fight somebody that does a lot of flame damage. Oh shoot, what did it give us? I wasn't paying attention. Obsidian omelet. Omelet. Amulet. There we go. Alright, here we go. Now these guys don't have all the goodies. So, weapons. And Saboteur. Hey, Paul. What's up, man? Great content throughout the game. Do you have any guide for Warhammer 3? No, I'm working on it, though. Yeah, I'm going to start putting guides out for Warhammer 3. I didn't want to put anything out until I became really, really good at the game. And not saying that I'm there yet, but the factions that I do know, I feel like I know them pretty well. Well enough to give advice, anyways. So I'll be doing that soon.
Yes, hidden. Deadly.
Here we go. Just about everybody has stuff. Do we have any more Saboteur? We do. Oh, we have a lot. Jeez.
Death Master.
And we're out of items, though. Not everybody has... not everybody has something.
Death Master Snikch.
You know what, though? Let's get items off of this guy. It's not meant for him.
Chief Assassin. Yes.
Yeah, let's give it up. There we go. City and Lodestone, that should help. Love that. Would like to get into the game. Yeah, I gotcha. I do have one guide. If you've never played it before, I have a grandma guide, so like the beginner's guide. That one I spent a lot of time on. I think that one's still valid. If you want to play Grand Cathay, what I'll probably do is I'll probably get away from the grandma guides for this game because there's just so many factions that it's like I'd have to do one for each. So instead, what I'll do is I'll probably do like a first 10 turns or first 20 turns guide for each faction and have like a couple different routes, like a really optimized route, a real chilled route. So for example, like this, when I first started playing Snikch, I would get about all of this up here taken in the first 20 to 25 turns, something like that. And then by optimizing it, I took literally the entire this half of the map in 37 turns. So just, you know, spending some time getting to know all the little stuff that can happen, optimizing and everything. So if I do a guide like that for each faction that I'm playing, I think would be pretty helpful. And then I want to do just general tips guides instead of real specific ones. So not like a specific combat guide or a specific economy guide. I'll probably do those too, but I would rather do more general tips guides because they get better views. And I feel like they offer more help to people because they're more likely to click on them and get a few tips that they didn't know, maybe something like that, but we'll see. Yeah, Bannerlord, all the factions pretty much play the same, but Warhammer, it's almost like playing a different game. It almost feels like you're playing something completely different. The devs did a really good job with that part. All right, we're not quite yet ready to invade, but we can go into our friend's territory. That'll give us some Winds of Magic too, which we need because we have casters in here now. These guys need to go up here. Really don't want to take attrition, so we'll have to go. I think we have to take attrition because I don't want to waste an extra turn. We've already waited enough before starting this, so we'll go Iron. We'll go Iron Storm. We will not go Iron Storm. Holy crap. He might actually declare war on us because of that. If he sees an easy target and he already doesn't like us, he might actually declare war. That was a mistake. Crap.
Master assassin.
Okay, well, we'll deal with it.
Bring it down.
Oh, you know what? I bet you the other SKAVEN, they're probably down here. I think his capital's right here. And then this is maybe some of his conquest. Well, we'll try and get to him and help him, but, you know, definitely keep an eye on the channel regarding those upcoming videos. Got it. Yeah, I'll get to him soon. I've already started a tips video for collecting tips for this from this campaign. So yeah, I might restart this because there's some things that I want to fix that I know I could do faster. But I'm already kind of far into it, so maybe not. Okay, we're still waiting. Let's not build anything too crazy. I'm just gonna, we'll wait. What we do want to do is check for what rebellions are coming up soon. So this one has one coming soon. Let's go ahead and get Assassin. And what we should probably try to do is get one of these guys up to level 7 so he can do, or sorry, level 10 so he can do the tier 3. What do you call it? The tier 3 contracts. So we'll get him in there. This one's gonna go as well. Yep, this one's gonna go as well. Who's next? The next highest is a level 7. Trash one, but that's alright.
Master assassin.
Yeah, nothing else is going, so we should be fine there. We're not spending any money because we need to save, and that's it. End of turn 39.
Clan Eshin assassinating. Clan Eshin assassinating.
Okay, thankfully he did not declare war. That would have been bad.
Careful, careful. Long shadows. Blades everywhere.
We're at war with this guy? Yep. He wants peace. He's at war with Clan Pestilence, so it'll piss Pestilence off a little bit, but for 2 grand, I think it's worth it. We'll go to war with him again in the future. Alright, here we go. Free food coming in. Nice. We are close to capping out, so we need to upgrade another settlement. This one's almost to level 10. Actually, this one's a weapon master. We could use him in the field, so let's level him up accordingly. Oh, also, we could keep him here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's keep him here. I'm going to abandon this, and then we'll resettle it at tier 5. Clan Rictus going to be dead soon? Yeah, it looks like it, unfortunately. I don't know if we can get there in time to help him.
Secret. Want to kill. Share.
There we go. Take another one.
Work hard or die. I'm Shadow, yes. Best elite ratkin.
This one is trash. We're not going to use him. We can level him up as just combatant only. Help Pit Attendant. Oh, we got it. We got our Help Pit Attendant. Now, these guys, you can put these on anything, and even if they're disbanded, you still get the research rate. So, for example, if I look right now, research rate is 112. If we disband him,
Master of poison.
it's still 112. So we can stack those on all these guys that are sitting in the back. And we got a Bell Polisher. Those are really good. It'll help us with our hero capacity. Oh my god, everybody's got them. Yeah, and there's our Hell Pit Attendant that we got. So, Monstrous Abomination, that's the one we wanted to get. Now we need to go back to researching the food techs. How long would it take to get to under tunnels? It's another 10% campaign movement speed, which is really, it's a lot. But it doesn't help us get to the food. Let's do the food techs. We just need to get these done. So 1, 2, 3, and then we'll be done with all the food techs. And then we can research whatever we want. Yeah, we're trying to rush these. 1782, Jesus Christ. And then this one we can't even get to. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Virulent Plans, we'll do that one. And this one is ready to defend, so let's get a dude in here. That's close.
Master assassin. Demon caller.
Okay, let's scout this out. I don't know where they all are at. So 1, 2, 3. It looks like that's it for here. Most of them are back further in. We're actually not that far. We might actually be able to help Clan Rictus. If we can blast through these guys quickly, we could probably get to him because he's right here, right? I'm pretty sure he's right here. Yeah, let's see what they've got going on down here. Yeah, see, this is just free land. They're not even defending it. So up here is not going to be... Yeah, so we don't need to scout up here. Let's just keep scouting west. Actually, why did I send him there? I want him to go here. We'll just send him west. The question is, do we kick the war off now, or do we wait for our 3 armies? And I think we just kick it off now. Yeah, we'll take attrition if we do that, so we'll go in camp stance, we'll invade slightly, and then next turn we'll show our true intentions.
Secret Slayer.
Man, that is a nasty pack.
Doomthaumancy.
This is actually going to be a tough war. I don't think this is going to be an easy war. So, what do we do here? If we can get to the Bloodwind Keep, I think that would be good. We'll just tell, oh, sorry, we're lost. We don't know where we are. We're tramping around in his territory. But if he attacks us, we're going to be in trouble. Although he may not be able to attack twice. Yeah, God, that's going to be nasty if we get hit twice by that. Let's go ahead and invade up here as well. So we'll try to take these 2 territories in one turn. We'll have to defend here. If they besiege this, I think we can win a siege defense if they actually assault. We won't be able to sally out, but we can come from behind with this guy and start smacking him with ambushes to all the other armies that they have. And I feel pretty good about that. I think that's the way to do this, because fighting these guys in the open field with this many armies is not going to go well, I don't think.
What does Plague Lord wish?
We need to get these guys up here to help scout, and we need to replace that Plague Lord. This guy probably needs to come down here. These guys are going to the wrong hole. That's what she said. This guy, yep. You're, wait. Thought I had another one in here. Where did it go? This guy, yep. Yep, he was going to the wrong hole as well. Alright, down there. We need to steal tech again. Oh, this is our buddy. This guy actually likes us. It doesn't matter if you like us or not, we just want your tech. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. We've been failing a lot of these. We got 65% chance to succeed. We're still failing them. Unfortunate. Okay, that's that. What ancillary did we get? Oh yeah, bell polishers. We don't need them right now, but I guess we can just leave them. Fighting Chaos Dwarves can be a pain in the ass if they have their high tier. Yeah, yeah. Even the low tier units, some of them are pretty strong. I feel like their low tier units are pretty good relative to other low tier, but I don't know. How does he have 12k income? Hey, Rafael. This is actually low. Our income's really high. We just have a lot of armies. We have 8 armies right now on turn 40. Yeah, like I said, I've optimized this run quite a bit. And so we've got a bunch of tier 5 settlements with all the buildings maxed. You make a lot of money through combat and farming rebellions and just expanding really fast, sacking everything, stacking modifiers. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. This is actually pretty low. I'll feel more comfortable when we get in the like 50k range, something like that. 12K, you can burn through this really incredibly fast. So I'll give you an example. Like right now, we have to upgrade these to the tier 3. This is going to burn through a lot of our cash. So let's go upgrade everybody's. And that also is going to cut off one of our sources of income because we're not going to have rebellions anymore in these territories. So that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, see that burned through a lot of our cash. We have a little time to build up the other one. Let's get the food buildings. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we need to get all of our income producing buildings. We're gonna do we'll do the assassin layer, the hidden layer last, I think now, because we really need the money more than we need the assassins. We haven't even maxed out our capacity. What were we going to do here? I feel like I was going to build one of these. 2500. It's fine. Yeah, see, we're down to 3K. We need to save up so that we can do the next round. We have several more to go. What else? That's good. Everybody's moved. Let's get our heroes moved out. Yeah, Sharp Teeth. This guy was on a contract, so we'll get him to going again. Actually, let's get him up here. Up with that. We don't have money, so we're not even looking at upgrades. We did this to tier 3, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, so that's good for our food. We're positive 7 per turn, which is passively, which is not good. We need to get that up. That needs to be a lot higher.
Can't see me.
Okay, these guys, that's fine.
I bring pain, death. Yes, yes.
Also, one thing we could do right now, we can send Snikch off to do the level 30, say so. Let's do that now because it's going to take us a few turns to get through that anyways. And then we'll just replace him with just some random garbage. Doesn't really matter. There we go. So that unlocks for the tier 4 schemes. And then for tier 5 schemes, we need level 40, which we're just barely hit 30, so it's going to be a while before we hit 40. Right, diplomacy. This guy's still at 3. That's a good sign. As long as he's not losing settlements, we're in good shape. And I probably don't even want to confederate him right away, because these guys are more useful to us holding their own land than they are us taking their land. Like, we don't need more land as much as we need more armies, and they can field, you know, if they have one settlement, they can field like 3 or 4 armies. So I'd rather have that. We'll come in, secure them, maybe even build them up a little bit, and then stay. We'll keep them to a small amount so that we don't have to worry about not being in confederation range. If you make them too big, then they can be a problem to confederate. What else? Yeah, all this is good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And Rictus. Oh, nice. We can even get a military alliance with these guys.
Yes, yes.
That is beautiful. Now we get vision. We don't have to worry about scouting them out. And then Clan Moors wants... Oh, hell yeah.
I have the best words.
The plan's coming together. See, our reliability went back to high finally. After betraying our friend early game. But that won't be the last. We'll have to betray people before this is all over. So this guy is at war with Rictus, so we can't do that. We'll have to stay at war with these guys. They only have one settlement, so who cares? And then we need to try and get to peace with some of these other ones. Yeah, our war list is only 1 row now. I think in the beginning game I had it up to 3 rows. I was at war with so many people. Right, how is Queek doing? He actually has Carrick 8 peaks. I mean, at turn 40, he should have a lot more than that, but he's doing okay. This guy's not doing too well. But he still has Crook back. Yeah, we need to help him out. So we'll try and burn through this as fast as we can and then get up there and help him. Okay, we got a lot of action coming up soon, so let's... did I check? I'm pretty sure I did, but let me just... Yeah, I did. Okay, let's end turn 40. Rictus usually does bad. Yeah, I think the one that I can never get to and survive, have him survive long enough, is I don't know his name, the one that owns Mulder, the leader of Clan Mulder in the north. What's his name? But anyways, that guy never survives for me. Unclean, yeah, Throt. There you go. Throt the Unclean. Oh, man. Clan Moors has got some problems to deal with. There we go. We got our supervisor trait. More movement speed.
Poison blades.
His faction is a lot better than Rictus, but has a lot of very powerful enemies. Yeah, it seems like the Kislevites are really strong. If I'm not mistaken, he's up there in the Kislev area. I've never played a campaign in that area. I've done a World Conquest where I steamed through them in the late game, but their units are pretty strong. So I imagine he probably struggles with that. Okay, we're here. Backup's here. Let's start this war.
Won't see me. Master assassin.
Scout ahead. There was an army. Yeah, there's one army right here.
Beast's tired. Go later.
Let's scout over here. Alright, this is also his land. I don't see any armies though, so we should be okay. And then get over here. Kislev hates him? Okay. Yeah, oh man, 2 legendary lords. I mean, Clan Eshin also has that problem, right? Between Miao Ying and... Well, no, actually, Miao Ying, Zhao Ming, Lokir Felheart, Nakai the Wanderer. There's some really strong units, or some strong legendary lords there, but... I take that back. Clan Eshin always dies for me as well. So when I played Queek, I was trying to confederate all the SKAVEN legendary lords. Clan Mulder died almost instantly, and then Clan Eshin died pretty quickly after.
Master Engineer.
Can't get there yet. Alright, let's go here so we don't get reef attrition. Wait, can these guys go through? Yeah, they can. Okay, so it doesn't matter if this goes through first. Wait, where the hell are all these guys? I had... I'm confused. It's not this guy. Let's. I'm already here. Let's take care of this. So.
Death mission.
Oh wow! Even with an ambush. Yeah, Pestilence. I've noticed Clan Squire doesn't really expand, but the enemy has a really hard time expanding into their territory because it kind of hooks around that mountain, and then they don't seem to do well pathing around stuff. And then Pestilence, everyone I've played, Pestilence always does really well. Alright, they have a lot of ranged units here. I don't know if this is a good fight for us. Oh, ambush in the jungle. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. They have some pretty nasty units in here. Tier 4s, Tier 5. Couple Tier 4s. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. I'm going to decline the attack. Is it going to keep my guy? Yeah, it's going to keep him. Stupid. Well, I'm going to disband him so he doesn't get killed. We'll just throw somebody in there. Sharp teeth. And then we'll have to defend it. Yeah, we'll just have to defend it when he attacks.
Dreaded one.
Alright, there's probably a little background noise now. I gotta turn on my little wall AC because it's hot.
Envoy of council.
Alright, we are in range to attack Knobbly Gorge. This guy is at war with Nurgle. We can be friendly with Nurgle, I think.
Until I decide otherwise, you are but
Yeah.
flesh.
I don't want any agreements with him, but we will take his money. Wow, 4 grand. Yeah. Yes, please. Decisive victory. I don't know how nasty the auto resolve is going to be for us. And we might get attacked right away. So I'm going to fight this normal just to make sure we have full health. How do you have such high income? I play Total forever. Hey, Turtle. Yeah, I've optimized this run. SKAVEN are really good at building an economy and building out fast. It basically, I've boosted a lot of these settlements up to tier 5 quickly. And yeah. That's kind of the gist of it. I'll make a guide on it, for sure. Cyrillic, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Type? I'll call you Type. Bannerlord, new video, please. Yeah, I got Bannerlord coming up soon. I have a challenge run schedule. Or maybe not a challenge run, whatever. Just like a Bannerlord run. Okay, so we want to... Ooh, that'd be nice, actually. We can get up here. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Still hit him. And I don't know, they'll probably come from this direction. So we'll have to be ready to smack them here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this full campaign right now. If I do, I might do the rest of it offline. We'll see. I'll probably live stream Banlord. Maybe I'll do that next week. We'll get a full campaign going. Okay, so they'll probably come up from this direction. Let's see. Well, we need these guys to take out the flying units because they're gonna just rush with flying units. And I wish on maps that had snow that they changed the color of, like this green on the floor. I can't even see it. It's so hard to tell where your units are. Let's get our warp grinders ready. They're probably gonna. They look like they're going after the mortars. Oh, and of course I missed it. You had one job, and by you I mean me, and I missed it. All right, let's get this guy over. They might split their attention half and half. Yeah, it looks like they will. So we can take them out pretty easily. Who are you going to attack? Alright, here we go. Yeah, he dropped. So that's the bats. They're gone. Don't. Oh my god. You idiot. Alright, let's get these guys set up so we can handle them. And what we can do is we can just delay, I don't know. Okay, yeah, we need this guy to start shooting. Let's target these guys. They're out in the open. Actually, no, we have most of our attention here. Let's get one volley off, and then I'm gonna switch it to this open field. That's probably the better tactic. Yeah, there we go. Let's switch it. These guys are stacked, so we'll do that. Get our Eshin triads out of the way because they are just not good in combat and combat with infantry. So we'll try to knock out most of these guys with the mortar, and then everything else will be arrow. Oh, like that, exactly like that. So, yeah, should be pretty easy. Here we go. These guys. Let's go charge. We want to get these guys to flank. Actually, you know what? Let's use them over here so we can draw some attention away from our... I don't want to have to use our front line. We could just cast. We have some of these. Going here, these guys are stacking up. That's fine. They should be able to handle it, especially with slippery. Good. You go attack. Oh, they're all crumbling. All right, well, that's it. GG. So we didn't take too many losses there. Yeah, those damn wolves, man. They get me every time. Whoa, that's a lot of money. I don't think we can sack it, though. I don't think we can. We don't have the movement range. Let's just take it and be safe. Ooh, nice. We got a Book of Asher. I like those. They're so fast, they sneak up. Yeah, and the thing I've noticed with them is even when they collide with a unit, their whole formation doesn't stop. They, like, keep going. So if you have single unit entities, which is what I usually use to stop charges, as soon as a single unit hits, the whole unit will snag. But for some reason, those dogs, they don't. They just, like, one or two of them will stick to your hero, and the rest will keep going forward. It's kind of annoying.
Gracie.
Seems like it's a little inconsistent, but you know, I don't know. All right, we got to start getting rid of this vampiric corruption so that we can get our armies in here without having to sneak around in the encamp stance. Okay, so that's our first settlement taken. Actually, you know what I need to do is cut that recording off. And start a new one, because that's going to be chapter 2. Start of chapter 2 is when we take a settlement here. All right. Hey, Samir, what's up? Discovered your channel, many great stuff. Do you have vanilla Bannerlord campaign? I have, I think, a live stream, but I plan on doing another Bannerlord campaign in the next week or two. So that should be coming up soon. All right, we are ready for war with the Chaos Dwarves. Can he reach? Oh, you got to be kidding me! He doesn't reach. He doesn't reach. Oh man, that's okay. We'll get closer, and that means we can sack it at least. And they have an army in there. I think we can probably still take it, but yeah, that's not as good as if it was no army in it. Alright, yeah, we need to resettle this at tier 5. No rebellion coming, so we can just boot. There we go. Spent a bunch of money again, but this one will actually get income from it, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, we gotta save our food up again for a while because we're getting low again.
Where's my doom racket?
Alright, please take technology. Yeah, there we go. We got it, finally. And that gives us 35. So now we are 147. We should be able to blow through these techs a little bit faster this time.
Master assassin.
That reminds me. We need to update some of these, some of the equipment. Yeah, we want to get a Book of Asher on both of these guys, so we can increase the Winds of Magic by 20, so that's plus 40, it's a lot.
Best elite ratkin. Grey harbinger of doom.
Yeah, you know what? Do I have any scribes? I do not. Help hit attendant, that's fine. Oh, we got another help hit attendant. Let's also, I'm going to take the bell polishers off. We don't need it right now, and then I want to put it on units that are going to be taken off the battlefield, or out of the recruitment. Yeah, no, nobody needs a bell polisher right now. And then back to square one. All right, so we got, oh, this guy Snikch still has one, but he's off the map right now. So if we trade and then take it off, we should be good. So we have 5 of these things, and if we need them, we can just put it back on. We still have room for 1, but not a big deal yet. And we need to not spend too much money. We only are building economic buildings right now, nothing else. And how are we doing down here? Did this guy attack yet? No, he's going to attack next turn, I think. Alright, this is going to rebel, so we need to get somebody to help. Alright, there we go. So this is Land of Stone and Steel. This one's going to rebel next turn, that's fine. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, we'll save the rest. So we only have 10k in the bank. We need way more than that. So next turn is the war. We'll kick off the war with these Chaos Dwarves. Okay, that's fine. Let's do what we can up here. Oh, Clan Carrion, nice. These guys are like tucked away in this little corner by themselves. You can take over their settlement. They really don't like doing anything diplomatic-wise. It's really hard to deal with them. But if you can get vision of their capital, you can take it through one of these Clan Eshin actions. Incite Skaven mutiny. Yeah, grants ownership over a rival Skaven army. Oh no, sorry. Overthrow layer, this one. You only need 3. Actually, we could do that right now. We just need vision of his capital. Which we can do with this guy. So we'll start heading down there. We'll do that. That'll be a nice location to start helping our allies. Okay, end of turn 41.
Sneaky infiltrator. Eshin contract approved. Plague priest.
Right, yeah, these guys are down to 2 settlements now. It looks like Clan Rictus. So we really need to help them out. Their one defender in the area is running. It's like, I'm out of here, man. He doesn't want nothing to do with this. Alright, this guy's gonna ask for peace. Let's not piss off Clan Rictus. We still need to be in his good side. There we go. We can just let him attack us, I guess. So auto-resolve, we'll get some good money from that. There we go. Campaign movement range. We got a rebellion right here. This one needs to end right now. Pick the food. Nice. We got a Hell Pit Attendant. Another one.
from shadow I struck.
What are we up to now? 157. Yep, that one's done. This one should be good for a while. Yeah, we're making good money from this area now. Alright, now next we need to save up how much? 2,000 times like close to 10, so we need 20k just for next turn to upgrade. And then we need about 30k for a couple turns after that. So we do have to be careful with our money. It looks like we have a lot, but we really don't.
March advance when ready. Many kills today.
Alright, and then this guy is ready to disband. Check, yeah, I should be good for a while. Okay, what do we want to do first? Let's get this guy out of here.
Machines and then sorcery.
And get Snikch back in. And we'll take the trip
Death Master Snikch.
to the east.
Sail, sail.
Yeah, so 2 turns he'll be out. And then he'll come up by Clan Pestilence. Yeah, somewhere over here. We'll make landfall and start helping him. We're probably already at war with some of his neighbors anyways, so it's just going to be a natural thing. Come in and start smacking people around. We cannot get to there in 1 turn, unfortunately. We can get to this guy, though. And I think we probably should. So let's make sure we scout these, make sure they're not sneaking an army up on us from these towns or these settlements. Doesn't look like it, so we can probably take this. And then we'll take scrap towers next, and that'll be where we get our replenishment from. Yeah, we got an ambush on him. Oh, he's so screwed. He is so screwed. Later, assassin. Now, these are all melee troops. They can't really do anything, so if we just stack up on one side, especially this corpse pit, and then these crypt horrors, if we can take them out before they even get damage in, that would be very, very good. We'll stack up back here. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll draw them back in over here. Something like this. With a little bit of a front line. Well, not really. This is our front line right here, this guy. So we'll just summon. So here we go. Take out that thing and summon. Oh crap, he's just gonna run. He's gonna run. I didn't think about that. Yep, get up here, and we need to stop as many of these guys as we can. If you outnumber them severely, they can just run. I should have set up on the other side. I don't know what I was thinking. What an idiot. Let's get everybody up here. So those guys are gone. Let's get the crypt horrors. I mean, if he runs, not a big deal. We'll fight him again next turn, but... yeah, that was a big waste. I just didn't want to auto-resolve and then take damage.
Run, chase. Ruination. Move, run. Yes, yes, move. At once. I want this. Poison wind mortar.
Yeah, that is really unfortunate. We're chasing him to the back of the map. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Usually they turn and fight you, but obviously if you're way ahead of them in balance of power, then they'll just run.
Quick, quick, go! Murder, kill, kill! Assassin! Move! Move! Sneak, sneak, fight! Yes, fight! Kill!
We took out their 2 best units at least.
Scouting, yes, yes!
I wish we had gotten the hero, or the lord.
Retreat! Moving!
We can slow them down.
Horned one, hear me. Hexcart, yes, yes.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get a big summon right there, or no, sorry, the plague.
Scuttle, move.
That should help.
I promise. At once! Where's the target?
Yeah, they're taking some heavy damage. If we can get them to crack, we could actually get them to their whole army to crumble, and then we wouldn't even need to take the whole thing out.
Freak, freak.
There we go. Keep hitting them, keep hitting them.
That deal!
Ready, ready.
Use them.
Retreat, retreat.
Let's get another summon here. Yeah, actually this is working out pretty well. His hero, or the lord's gonna get out, but I don't think anybody else is.
Yes, and hissing triads. String regatta.
Give another breath on this thing. Yeah, they're crumbling, so if we can get them out... Oh, reinforcements came. Perfect. Our archers are here, the slingers, whatever.
Silence, kill, kill!
Yeah, they're crumbling. Okay, so we actually... it was all part of the plan, okay? All part of the plan, guys. Yeah, we crushed their army. And we took 8 losses for it.
Release freak, other plans. Grace.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. We can take scrap towers next turn. This guy's not going to get... he will get replenishment, but he won't get recruitment.
Me am boss. Pack prowling.
But he has 3 armies over here. Wow. Okay, so maybe scrap tower is not in the books then.
Pets do. Or get
Yeah, the AI freaks out.
herding pack.
Hey, Renegade, what's up, man? Long time no see.
Clan Eshin, assassinating!
The flayed rock. Yeah, there's nothing in flayed rock.
Scuttle star next time!
Rat beasts heal.
So we'll take a little bit of attrition, but that doesn't really matter.
Won't see.
We should be able to take Shambletown in 1 turn.
Master assassin.
There we go. So our invasion force is here. We are going to blow through these guys quickly and then get to our ally here, help him out. It's time to go to war with these guys, but
Master
yeah, I guess it is. It's time to go to war with these guys. Alright, who do we want to... Oh yeah. Village. Village will probably pay us for this.
Oh,
2 grand. We'll take it. Oh, Foundry of Bones, that's an easy one, and I don't think we need to fight this. But you know what, I'm gonna do this one. This is a stupid battle. You can auto-resolve it. I need to get used to this army. This is the first time I'm fighting with this specific composition. So let me just get some practice in. Yeah, I've been busy. Yeah, we conquered all of Cathay in 37 turns, so I was pretty proud of that. I think I can squeeze a few more turns out, like maybe around 35. Somewhere between 30 and 35 if I really, really get a little bit of luck and I don't make any mistakes. But I think 37 is pretty good.
Leap, pounce from shadows. Death brothers. Skaven, yes, yes.
Actually, you know what?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
this
yes,
should be good.
yes.
All right, I don't know what their layout's going to look like.
Now, ready, now.
You know what I'm going to do is bait. Let's bait them with these wizards. Let's get them to think that we're going to spawn over here, and then we'll go in this area. We can try and take this right away. Actually, you know what? Let's get these guys up first. We'll establish a beachhead, and then we'll do long range after. Okay, so let's get in there. Yeah, see, they didn't even bother. Oh, and my I should probably protect my Plague Claw catapults, but okay, I guess they're not going to do anything about it, so we'll bombard them. That's pretty impressive. Cathay is annoying to conquer as order type because the Deathmaster. Yeah, he. Yeah, agree on all accounts. All right, draw him in. Let's get these guys on the sides so we can get a full surround. We go, and then let's sneak this guy out so we can slow this down. I don't want them to join until this guy's out. Need a little more time for the morale loss. Okay, how we doing here? Everybody else is fine. Let's get our summoners. They need to get over here. We can probably move in. It seems safe. So let's get these guys in. These guys can hang out on the side, on the back. Yeah. Okay. There we go. They're done. Let's make sure they're shattered so they don't come back. Oh man, that hurts. All right, these guys are. They are doing a number. There we go. Okay, they're done. Let's get these guys separated. How we doing here? Plague Claw is still just smashing people. It's beautiful to see. Alright, so yeah, this is a pretty effective strategy, I feel like, because they're all invis. So we could just sneak around, pop up on people, and within seconds, even if they have any other allies close by, it shouldn't be that hard to deal with. Just because of how fast we can route them. Okay, these guys need to help. Okay, perfect. So, oh no, that's not who I want you to attack. Not perfect. Intercept these guys so they don't get shots off. Played a get campaign and went back to Empire instead of... Yeah, that one's fun. I like doing the return to Empire. The Cathay side is just a little bit too easy for me, my opinion. Stay out of his line of sight. Oh my god, they hurt. And they're just ignoring my unit, so I gotta micro this guy. But it doesn't matter, because his gunpowder, they just instantly hit. Wow. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to lose half my health on a gimme battle like this. Okay, they're pushing in over here. Okay, these guys are still shooting at the archers. That's fine. What I wanted to do is get these guys in here and try and get used to them. They should be pretty straightforward, though. Vermintide.
SKAVEN, yes, yes! Master Scream, yes! Eshin, moving, going! Yes, runner!
Yeah, this is not a winning strategy on his part. Oh man, these all have poison as well, so they're extra slow.
Time to outgo. Our tail's yours!
Well, and there they go.
Master Assassin! Move like wind!
Let's go take the center cap point and be done. This is a little bit too easy of a battle. But like I said, I just wanted to get used to the units a little bit.
Council's command!
Okay, let's move.
Flag priest! I agree! Eshin slingers!
Go keep these guys on the outside. There's a mod called Mortar Empires Expanded. Makes the Guild campaign a lot better. Adds a lot more territory in the Cathay. Interesting. There's already a lot of land, but yeah, I guess more is never a bad thing, right? Yeah, these guys are attacking.
Our tail's yours! Eshin slingers!
Get some units back here to cover as well.
Move! I counsel, yes!
Okay, and how are we doing in here? Alright, we do have some archers. That shouldn't be too dangerous.
Now, yes! Famine Fury!
It adds more south since I see what you're saying. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. My guess is it was supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be like the wild,
Ready, ready!
like the savage lands or something. But yeah, it would be nice to have more down there. Yeah, the Guild Wizard, you could easily do a World Conquest doing it like that.
Yes, yes!
Somebody gonna hit this guy? No, we're gonna have to fight him. Okay, there we go. And we're getting friendly fire, of course. Yeah, so those are pretty good. Alright, I think I'm ready for a big battle. No. Stop shooting your own guy. Alright. I think I'm ready for a big battle with this army. Over 100 settlements, wow. Now this one we can definitely sack 6,500. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed to see. So we'll take it, we'll heal up.
Master Assassin!
And we might end up selling this to our ally or trading. Maybe we can trade him for this one. He can have this full settlement. We can have this full one. I don't know. We'll see. Let's build it up a little bit just in case.
Master Assassin!
What does Lord wish?
Okay, I don't know how many armies are still here. He had like 4 last time, so we'll have to be careful here. Sack, it was 17, almost 18 grand for sack value. Okay, so I guess that's what we should have been doing, huh? Yeah, there's still some room to optimize this for sure. Alright, let's get in there. And I might want to try this one again sometime, just in case I need to practice this, but we do have a Hell Cannon. The thing... We don't have any menace below, and I hate spending food on it, but we kind of have to. We don't have a good way of taking out these siege engines. So we'll do a couple menace below. So plan is to put our visible units right here. Invis will probably take one of the corners. I don't know which one's better, or if they're identical. Look pretty similar. Yeah, we'll just do this one.
Ready. Ready. Guide us, Horned One. Never seen.
They don't have anybody here, so we can just climb over. Alright, where's their cannons? Back there, I think. I think I see him back there. Up. And then we'll unlock the door. We'll capture the keep so we can get in. Let's get these guys up there too to speed it up a tiny bit. Hey, you and I. What's up? Have you seen Total War Empire Remastered? I haven't. No. I did play a lot of Empire, though. That was a really fun game. I liked Napoleon a lot, too. Alright, we're poking the hornet's nests. They should all start flying over here. But I think what we do is we go in first with these guys. Yep, like that. Maybe 2 rows. These guys here, and then we can start pulling these down. Same thing, let's get our siege engine down here. Oh, of course. I freaking hate when this game does this, man. I really hate this. All respect for not running just weapons teams. Yeah, I'll probably get them at some point, but it's kind of boring when you only use those. I know what you mean. Right, where... Well, at least we're not in danger. Yeah, there's a cannon right there. There's a cannon right there. Or the bolt thrower. Yeah, this is so bad. It's gonna they're not gonna get there in time. We're gonna get screwed, I think. That's why I sent these guys up the up the thing, but you know. There you go. Alright, actually let's get these guys up the ladders. Since they're already gonna do it anyways, might as well embrace the garbage. We'll just get up all the way. Is there anybody isolated we can pick on? Not really. Oh, crap. Yep. What do we have here? Our summons? I don't think these guys can do anything. Yeah, just get off the map, dude. Just get off the map. That's so annoying. Actually, what kind of damage does he do? 250? 450? Shit. I might try to attack him with these two guys. I don't know if we can do it, but... Alright, let's get a summon to distract.
Blood, sweat, filth. Quick, quick.
Yeah, this is going to be really bad. Unless maybe we can take him like this, actually. Yeah, we might be okay if we do it like this. Do they have more? Oh, shoot, we're taking damage.
More contracts.
Yeah, I was worried about that, so we need to fall back so that we can be under the protection of our archers on the wall. They should have a range advantage here. 20%. What are you doing? Oh my god, these idiots. What are you guys doing? Okay, let's give them a place to be so they don't just roam all over the frickin' map.
Very good, Master. Eshin slingers.
Alright, and I don't want them to go down there, so I'm actually going to have them just double up. Yeah, don't go down there, please, you idiots. Yeah, see, they're sending... Stupid game.
Pounce from shadow.
Alright, how are we doing over here? Oh, the cow's almost dead. I don't want to waste another summon on it. I think we're okay. Nice, they got it. Oh, can they finish the job? This thing's pretty fast, though. 58 speed. Oh, the cannon. Yeah. Plague Claw is going to smack him. Yeah, he's out. Maybe we can get a shot on him? That would be pretty funny if they blasted him out of the sky. We'll get one volley off, and I think we'll just give it up. Nope, they missed. Alright, get out of here. Here we go. We got decent range, so anybody coming up here is going to get hit. Let's start sucking them in. Is everybody up now? And they left us alone. Perfect. And that guy's backing out.
Show me victims. Stalking, skittering.
Alright, where's the cannons? Because we need to hit those things before they get in. Yeah, there's one right there, but he's surrounded. There's one right there. Yeah, we need to wait for him to go somewhere else. He's got his buddy near him.
Master assassin. Move, paw feet. Move like wind.
Are you going to do a 1.3 Bannerlord review? I don't remember if I don't think I answered that earlier. Sorry. Probably not a review, but I will definitely do a campaign on it.
My blade drip.
I'm going to start a Bannerlord campaign in the next week or two.
Clan Eshin. Dance through shadow.
Right, they are not really pushing in. I was expecting them to come after us. I'm kind of surprised they're not doing that. And the stupid space cow's coming back. Alright, that cannon is all the way by itself. Let's go ahead and summon on top of it.
Master assassin. Scatter. I agree. Once. We breathe, we calm.
Okay, what are we doing here? So, they're still moving. We'll bring him in. These guys can come in and help with the defense. That'll work. Yeah, these guys are going to get blasted here. No.
Scurry clan.
Well, if they don't move in soon, we'll come off the wall and push them, and we have our. Oh yeah, I forgot. How's this Hell Cannon doing? Well, we killed a lot of units, but I don't know what's going on here. I don't know where they're going. Are we getting a themed Bannerlord campaign after the DLCs come out? Yeah, for sure. For sure.
The hidden death. Move
Man.
like wind.
Are these guys not shooting? Or am I just not seeing it? No, they're shooting. It just... Yeah, I wasn't seeing it. Alright, there we go. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. I'm gonna kite this guy around.
Let
me get our catapult in here. Still not done yet. I wish these guys would actually do their job. Man, this is so stupid. Alright, I don't want to push out yet though, because they are sending some big units in. We'll be able to deal some damage, but like, you're in the range, you should be able to shoot. There, see, they're actually shooting now. Why didn't he do that before? I have no idea.
Move, march, yes? Scurry plan. Move, paw feet.
Speed this up a bit.
Sneak.
Vikings, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I remember doing a Viking campaign a few years back. It was modded though. But yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Master assassin. Scut fast. Yes.
Can we get this guy in here, please?
Master assassin. Move, paw feet. Move, march, yes.
Yeah, they're getting blasted.
More contracts, yes. Scatter.
We have 4 reloads as well because we have the armor that gives us replenish. So we can put up some pretty good defense here, whittle the numbers down. It's just, this is going to be a long battle for sure. Push it around the whole map. We could... The problem is we don't really have a good army for like straight up fighting. So either we're funneling him in and shooting him, or we're trying to like take capture point. But even the capture points, I don't think we can do that. They just have too many units. Look how big their army is. They'll come and reinforce, and it's just going to be tough. For what I've been able to do. I'm sure there's other ways to do it, but I need to learn it. Yeah, and the thing with the ambush army... Yeah, main problem in the sieges... Well, I can solve it by getting enough of these. I need a critical mass of assassins, otherwise I can't do it. If you only have like 4 or 5, it's not enough, but if you can get a critical mass of these guys, you can just spank everybody in sieges. It's so easy to do, because they'll keep coming after you, sending unit after unit, and it's like a 20 on 1 or 20 on 2, and then they send another one and another one, and you go to the capture point and it's the same thing. They'll send some units, but it's never enough to take you out. So there we go. Yeah, we should probably speed this up. Actually, where's... Yep, he's here now. I'm gonna put him on hold fire so we can be a little judicious with his ammo. There we go. And then when they start, if they do try to bum rush us, we can just take them out. Should I save these restocks for the Plague Claw catapult? I feel like that would be a better idea. These guys are pretty good, but like that compared to a Plague Claw, I don't think it's worth it. I think we'll save it for the Plague Claw. We can just swap these guys out when they're done shooting. We'll just pull them back, bring another one in with ammo. Alright, and it might be good if we can get them to turn. No, they don't want to turn. Yeah, turn please, so you don't have your shields. There we go. Alright, that's done. Alright, Plague Claw. Let's look for some good units. They're all tier 2s. Let's hit these guys. Oh, no, not Orc Laborers. That's a really bad idea. The Blunderbuss do a lot of damage. We could probably target them.
For the Vermintide! Out once! Gutter runners!
Okay, these guys are getting shots off as well, actually.
Gutter runners!
Oh, yeah. Good hit. What else can we do here? I think that's it. I think we just stay the course. We will have to go in and fight them hand to hand at one point. I don't think we have enough ammo to do all this. Yeah, let's take this guy out. Get some double up action on that. Same thing here. Okay, here comes the Space Cow again. Alright, this guy's out. Let's pull him off. Guy's almost out. Let's get him up there so he can shoot off his last little bit, and then we'll replace. Okay, heroes or enemy lords coming in. We should be able to handle them with our assassins pretty easily.
We obey! Never seen.
And let's start using our reloads here. There we go. They got a flying unit that's most likely going to go after Lamasu. That looks like a Regiment of Renown. It's probably going to go after our Plague Claw. We'll get ready to defend it. Yeah, he's going right for it. Okay, these guys are both done. Let's get them out. Here he comes. We're doing some pretty good damage. Yeah, he's gonna drop down. There he is. Oh wow, he wanted the he wanted our sorcerers. All right, let's get them out so they don't take too much damage. Both of these guys are out of ammo. All three of these guys are out of ammo. There we go. We're getting some really good value here with the Plague Claw. 204 kills already.
Die! Enemy breaks through! Master assassin! Sorry, right.
Still got 2 more reloads. Oh man, that is such a good target. Please, please let one loose. Yeah, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Those are all decent hits. The last two weren't that good, but... You know, we can start taking out some of these other units. So these bolt throwers, they're isolated. We can definitely deal with that.
Never seen.
Alright, and then over here, let's get these two archer groups.
Eshin slingers. Our tail yours. My counsel, yes. Our tail's yours.
There we go. So we still got a decent amount of ammo left. And I think they are starting to run out of units.
At once,
Right. Alright, these guys are doing good. That bolt thrower is completely gone. Space Cow's coming in. Oh, I gotta babysit this guy better. He's shooting at garbage. These guys are gonna meet right now. Let's get a shot in there on all three of those. There we go. Yep. You know what we should probably do is get rid of these blunderbusses. Much higher value target. And we could probably take out this fortification as well. Got him. Draw this cow back in.
Sneak, run there. For horn.
And then,
Master assassin.
there we go. Space Cow's down. Okay, blunderbusses are out of here. Let's get... Oh man, they're just making it easy. Alright, last reload. So this is all the ammo we have. But they're starting to run out of units now. There's another, yeah, there's bolt throwers right there. Alright, let's try and take him out. They do have infernal guards, which is not something I want to deal with, but we may not have a better chance. Take this guy out.
Leap pounce from shadow.
There we go. Oh, I still have 4 archers left. Actually, I didn't realize that. Okay, enemy lords coming in. No, he's going back out. Alright, this dude's got 90 armor, so pretty good. There we go. We got rid of this defensive structure, so we can just march right in. Take that. That'll take out the tower. These guys are doing what? Yeah, I thought they might come up here, but it's alright.
SKAVEN, yes, yes.
There we go. Good hit. One more volley, and then we gotta back these guys out. They're out of ammo. Yep. Good hit, though. Okay, it's time to push in. So let's start with... yeah, let's start with these guys. Actually, no, we need to start with these guys. We'll go long range, and if we have to retreat, we'll use our skirmishers. We will spawn units to help defend in front. These guys will help chase people down or get some flanking in. We just need more room. Alright, we're almost ready to push. Yep, let's push.
Clan advance.
Accept. Take.
We're gonna try and bait him into coming in.
Yes.
Get a summon on top of him to tie him up,
Move, paw feet.
and we'll go smack him down.
Let it now. Moving, chasing.
Alright, now we'll use that chance to scoot up.
Gutter runners. It shall be done.
So I think that's all we have, so we'll just run with what we got. Yeah, he's almost dead.
Move, move. Freak, freak.
Oh, I forgot. Shoot, we have this. We can debuff him pretty badly. Yeah, there we go. Should have done it earlier, but that's alright. We didn't really need it. No, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Go kill him. Don't get stuck.
Run now.
There we go. Let's get a summon on whatever's shooting at us. Oh, it's the tower, I think.
I want this. Move, move.
Come on, dude. Take him out.
Leads will serve.
There we go. He's done.
Dance through shadow.
Let's not get into a protracted melee with these guys since we still have ranged ammo.
I preach death.
Scabba. Scatter.
Hey, I guess we're not getting out of that.
Plague priest.
Alright, more summons, and we'll just use these guys to screen.
Now for negligence, man.
Plan. Kill. Stalking. Skittering.
Eshin slingers.
Quick, quick.
Alright, we gotta move up. We are running very dangerously low on ammo now.
Faster, scurry. Righteous frenzy.
Show me victims. Move like wind.
Alright, is there any artillery pieces we can spawn on again? Alright, these guys are out. Hell Cannon. His unit card's up here, though. Can we do anything to it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to waste it. We only have a couple left. Actually, there we go. Hobgoblin Bolt Throwers. There's another one at full health. Let's get rid of that. And then how are we doing here? Good. Let's get up there again with our summons.
Poison mixed.
Back a little bit. We're taking some damage. Yeah, man.
Scurry plan.
We need to capture this. Even if we don't hold it, we just need to get rid of this tower. So I'm gonna go up. Let's try to slow these guys down. We'll do a summon on top. And how are you guys? Yep, bolt throwers are gone, so they did their job.
Plague please.
Here we go. That should hold them off.
Attack charge. March, scurry, yes. Shriek, shriek. Shriek.
Oh my god.
Sneak.
Let's not get destroyed here.
Seek victim targets. Stalking.
Okay, got it. So we should be good to start moving through here. They're probably going to get army loss soon because they've taken some heavy losses. Let's try and get these archers into melee if we can. No. All right, let's just get these guys to flee then. All right, there we go. Yep, they're starting to flee. Is that army loss? Yep, army loss. They have a unbreakable hell cannon, which we can spawn on, and then let's just go charge it down. Well, we didn't use everything. We could have still killed more units. That actually worked out really well. That's a full stack and a full garrison. Have you seen all the old guy in this house making pickle Pepsi? Pickle Pepsi. No, that sounds interesting. Actually, I do like pickles, and I don't really drink Pepsi, though. But yeah, pickle drink. Pickle drink probably wouldn't be that bad, would it? Oh, crap. He's going to shoot at something. Split up just in case he... Okay, there we go. We got him. All right. We're not going to chase people down. I'm kind of over it on this one. We got a heroic victory out of that. Yeah, 25 losses, and we took the whole freaking... Yeah, they took a lot of losses. I was going to say that was probably kind of boring, but like I said, the patience paid off on that one. So that wipes out one of their armies. I think they have 2 or 3 more full stacks that we have to worry about. And then we're going to get 17, almost 18k for sacking this. Yes, please. That's 64 grand. Classic cheesy SKAVEN, exactly. Alright, this one we are not going to take at tier 5, I don't think. It's kind of risky, because if we lose it, we're going to waste all that food. So let's not do that. We will take a higher replenishment rate, so let's build that building then. And then this army can rush over here to help reinforce, and hopefully these guys come down and take Dragon's Crossroad. I guess, let me see if he'll trade it. I really don't think he will.
Good. Show respect. Now get on your knees.
Or Foundry of Bones. He's actually not that far off. So if we build a military building, he will definitely take it. Which we're already doing, yeah. Whew, that was a long one.
Plague priest.
Yeah, this one's pretty good. You can summon Storm Vermin. And at level 2, it reduces the cost by 3. Still freaking expensive, but yeah, they're pretty good units.
Clay, harbinger of doom.
Hey, Annika, what's up? How's it going? Sorry I'm late. You're probably mentioning this loads, but are you going to have... Yeah, I'm not going to... I probably won't do like a patch review of 1.3. I heard it was pretty disappointing, and I don't really feel like being depressed. But War Sales DLC, for sure. I'm going to cover it. I have a Bannerlord campaign planned for maybe next week or 2 weeks from now. I'm not sure, but soon. I'll probably just live stream it, so I don't have to edit it, because I'm kind of in a no edit phase right now. I've been trying to edit for 3 months, and it's not been working out on those big videos, so I'll probably live stream for a bit. So yeah, Bannerlord campaign coming soon.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Okay, I think that's it for these people. We have 2 turns.
I say move. Yes, yes.
You know, we can steal from him, and then maybe 2 or 3 more turns we'll get down here and discover him, and then we'll take this guy's settlement, and we'll start... What we can do is just use this to distract the enemy. Hopefully they'll send some armies in here, and we'll just defend and do our thing.
Lord of Shadows.
Sweet, can't wait. Love your Bannerlord streams. Forever rewatching the Asterite. Yeah, the Lady Galadriel. I know, that's one of the videos I've been trying to edit too. It's been like over a year and I haven't been able to finish it. I don't know, I can't stand editing for 150 hours. It's really mentally taxing. But yeah, we'll get more videos up. It'd be great to have a character in the Japanese mod called Haku from the clan no Matata. Haku no Matata? I gotcha. Character in the Japanese mod. Yeah, I don't know what Haku is. Is that from a movie or a show or something? But yeah, the Japanese mod's really fun. That's a good one. Here we go. We gotta get... Everybody gets Quartermaster and Renown and Feared so we can get the party cost reduction.
Snick, bring pain.
Okay, yeah, Plague Rush is fine. Hey, Popper, what's up, man? Yeah, long time no stream. Yeah, I know. I need to stream more. I've got a Bannerlord campaign planned soon, so maybe next week or 2. The only weapon you're allowed to use is a water balloon? Yeah. Hopefully she has like a white t-shirt on, right? A little wet t-shirt contest. And then everybody will simp to Reggae even stronger. Alright, so this guy's doing scouting. This guy does not need it.
Want to kill? Kill. Strike like snake. Best elite ratkin. Assassin.
Okay, got it. What are we doing now? Let's see. We have to make do with 2 armies. I can't afford to send 3 armies up here. And even this right here is not going to be 3 armies forever. We'll probably split it off into 2, and then we'll hire another one and do 2 and 2. That's probably what we'll end up doing.
Master assassin.
Alright, it's time to look at all the other stuff. So let's zoom out and see what rebellions we have going on. I don't see any. Yeah, no rebellions. What do we have on terms of upcoming? This one's going to rebel, but we have walls in there, so no big deal. Yeah, they're good. Not yet, not yet, not yeah, almost, but not yet. Yeah, none of these will rebel next turn, so we're good. You doing exploits? What are the rules? No exploits, Steven. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, so no exploits, at least none that I'm aware of. I don't even know any exploits. To be honest, I'm still kind of in my own little bubble here with this game. We're just trying to take over the whole world as fast as we can. So we're at turn 42, and we've already taken over. Well, we captured all of Grand Cathay in 37 turns, and then it took us a few turns to move our armies to the outskirts to other areas, so we'll work on that. How's Newton? Yeah, Newton. No, Newton's not locked up in the garage. Yeah, I'm in the garage, and he's in the main house, in the living room. So I need to get him a little cage, a little platform, so he can stand behind me. Get their loyalty above 15 so they won't rebel. Well, actually, in this case, we actually want them to rebel because we make a lot of food and money from that, so. Oh, it's a, I got a Lion King reference. I gotcha. House making pickled Pepsi. I don't remember that line from Lion King, though. Is it from one of the later ones? Because I know they made a bunch of... I think they made like 2, 3, 4, all that. Hopefully when you fight Grimgory, he doesn't have a wah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it's not too big of a deal. I guess for this army it would be, because we would run out of ammo. There's so many units to kill. But
Ready to kill.
yeah, I usually, with the weapons teams, I usually handle it like a 4v1. Usually I can handle it okay, but I guess it depends on what kind of units. If they have too many, like the squigs are the worst. The chain squigs, if you don't get them, you can't get them to break, and they just freaking crash into your weapons teams. I hate that. Okay, I'm getting distracted here. Let me... Yep, I checked all that. We need to check our... So we have plenty of money now saved up because we just made a bunch, but... No, they don't mention... Okay. I was going to say, that doesn't sound familiar. Impressive turn 42, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've... Here, let me show you. I've been working on this run for a little bit of time. Look at how many times I've run this up to like turn 20 or 30. So you can see when I first started out at turn 15, it was pretty pathetic. And then as I went on, I was able to figure out more efficient strategies. So by turn 25, turn 32, and then I tried a new strategy where right on turn 1, I created a second army and went full stack right away. And then I was able to get expansion in 2 directions. And now you can see right here all the way down to like... yeah, like I said, turn 37, I had conquered the entirety of Cathay. So, pretty cool. But, like I said, like I wouldn't be able to do this on my first attempt was pathetic, man. It was really bad. By turn 15, I barely, you know, barely did that. So, yeah, it's just a lot of work. Don't get scared going through the elephant's graveyard. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of scary places here, actually, but... We'll figure it out. So, checking economy now. So, these are all good to go. We're waiting one more turn and we can get this up to the level we need. You know what I haven't been doing, though, is recruiting the heroes. I forgot about that. Don't think we need to do too many... Yeah, here we go. But we'll keep working on the economy, not too much on the military side of things, I think. We'll just funnel all this money back in so we can really explode. Yeah, we can do this one now. We have 6K. We'll take the extra research rate. All the minor settlements will get upgraded now. You know, I hadn't thought about this, but at some point we're going to get to a point where we have more money than we can keep up with our food. So we'll probably have to start upgrading these settlements with money. But we'll see. Takes a lot of time when you're playing a new faction in a region you don't know much. Yeah. The good thing about this is I've already done a lot of time in the Grand. So this is the area I'm most comfortable with on the map. So I played a lot of Miao Ying. I played a lot of Balthazar Gelt. So I'm pretty familiar with this area. I'm a little bit familiar with the center because I played like maybe 4 or 5 runs with Queek Head Taker. I've got that campaign being edited right now, so that should be out in a little bit. But anything outside of that, like I know it because I've done a World Conquest and I've seen it, I've fought in there, but I don't know what it looks like in the beginning. I don't know the factions that are there. I don't know it all that intimately, so yeah, that would be a little bit more difficult. 42K is probably a bit too much to sit on, so I think we should spend some money. Why don't we do this? Let's upgrade a couple more of these. I know I did some of them to tier 4 already. Let's look for those. Yeah, this one. So we'll get another from that and some research rate. Here we go. There's yeah, and that chewed through a lot of our cash. So I'll probably hold on to the rest. What do we have to summon? We can take... Yeah, no more warlocks. We still need more assassins, and we could take one more sorcerer. Although we do have more sorcerers because we have the... What are those things called? They're ancillaries that give you a +1. Yeah, see, I haven't recruited these guys in a while, so let's... Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, we need Snikch to come back. So he's off the map for one more turn. Let's wait one more turn, I guess. I can delete one of the crappy ones, though. I'd rather have aggressive than Shark Claw. So let's get rid of this guy. Get the old Kibosh boot. And what about our sorcerer? This guy's garbage. And then... Oh, nice. We got 2 of them. Intelligent and knowledgeable. Those are both really good. Well, not this one's actually not that good. Intelligence really good. And then I really like sneaky, but it's kind of hard to find those guys. Warpstone Hoarder still. Oh, you know what? I need to get rid of him. Yeah, because if we don't take him, he can't show up in another spot. So let's get rid of him. Get the hell out of here. And then same thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. God damn it.
Clan Eshin assassin.
That's one of the good ones too. We just lost out on 3 levels. That's alright. Okay, whatever. We'll send him... Hold on. We'll send him through the portal here, through the sea lane.
Thief in the villain last night. Seek target. Move again soon.
Where's my 3rd one? There he is. Make sure he goes through as well. Okay, yeah, we're okay still. As soon as we uncover this faction, the Clan Carrion, then we can take his land. When I started, I think I spent like 150 hours restarting before turn 40, 200 hours on dwarves, never got into proper late game. Yeah, I'm the same way actually. Warhammer is too much of the OCD game. I do the Dawi. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm the same way. I like to master something before I move on. I don't like appetizers. I'd rather like know everything I can about it before I move on. And then when I do move on, it's so much easier to learn the new stuff because you've already gotten so much experience with the other one. Like there's some base game elements that transfer over. So I feel like I can get to expert level much faster than if I just, you know, goof off with all these other things. I mean, it's probably more fun to try new stuff all the time, but I feel like it's a lot slower for me anyways. That's how it is. Okay, we're good on that. Let's not spend any more money. Let's see, do we have any more diplomacy options? I really want to get vision of this guy. For some reason, he's not showing up. All right, what else? Border Prince? Who the hell is this guy? I don't know. He doesn't have any enemies, though, so we'll take a trade agreement and all his cash for now. And then we can get peace with this guy. Again, it's Clan Rictus. Let's not mess with it. Okay, end of turn 42. This is going to be a very important turn. I really hope... Yeah, I really hope Village goes out and does something. And by do something, I mean kill some armies and then die, so that we can take all the land. I don't want him to take land. But if he does, I guess we'll figure it out. Yeah, Clan Wars is getting gobbled up now. Wow, he has a lot of armies down here. Holy crap, I didn't realize that.
You are here. We are here.
Man, trade agreement is really tempting, but we might have to go to war with him. No, it's not going to give us that much more money anyways. Alright, we got a rebellion here. We need one more turn and then we'll be able to recruit and take him out. Yeah, we got more rebellions. Perfect. And we got a contract. Lovely.
Shadow, yes.
Master assassin.
Oh, dude, you're kidding me. Again. He's off by like a fingernail. Alright, let's get closer. It's going to slow us down a little bit, but alright. Can't do much about it.
Must wait. Look.
And I'm actually going to back up here. Just because I don't know if we can handle that many armies. And then we'll proceed with 2. And then we're still... Yeah, we need to get rid of the corruption here. Yeah, we'll come down here and take that, at least.
Unseen killer. On your paws.
Okay, let's rush up here so we can help our buddy.
Snikch, bring pain.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, we need a scout. There's no way you just walk up there. There we go. Let's get him over there so we can switch him out, because I want intelligent. I don't want... Disciplined is okay. Tough is okay. This guy has a trash one, though. Order, strong. Actually, no, he doesn't. Alright. Both of those are reasonable. Yeah, I don't know. We got to be super careful though, that's for sure.
Ola Avmagas!
A silent executioner.
Ekwazak!
So their movement range goes to about here. We could come out, get a little bit closer, and then try to hit him with an ambush. If we hit this guy with an ambush, and then we could still have time to get back. Yeah, we have a stronger army than him. So we need to try to separate these guys and not fight them all at once. That's going to be the main plan.
Secret Slayer!
Poison
Yeah, that's what we'll do up there. Since the latest big patch, the AI likes to blob up like that. You know, when I did my World Conquest, they did it sometimes too. Not all the time, but they did it sometimes. You would see like a random settlement in the middle of nowhere, and it would have 7 or 8 stacks, all just kind of goofing off. Okay, we do need to keep our research rate going, but I want to get down there so we can use that that thing so we can steal this guy's settlement.
SKAVEN Packmaster.
Okay, more importantly though, we need some vision.
Animals obey.
Let's get over here.
Call me death.
So let's send somebody down here so we can see. Oh my, he's shipping more armies in too.
Easy.
Oh boy.
Who killed?
And what do he have over here? This is the edge of his oh, he actually has these down here too. Interesting. Yeah, he has 9 settlements, that's all 9, so we can see his whole army. Yeah, so many armies. They're pretty easy to kill, but if they stack up on you, it sometimes can be... Yeah, most of them are probably trash, I agree. But to be fair, our army is not that strong either. These are not amazing armies. But, you know, we gotta make them work.
Not no good. Doom.
Tail strike.
We got more scouts coming in. Can never have too many scouts. Okay, I think that's it for the armies. Let's go ahead and check our... I know we've got a rebellion here, but... Yep, they still need one more turn. Let's check the soon-to-be rebels. Alright, Mount Lee. Yep, this one we need. We need our ass trash. Alright, this one's gonna rebel as well. Warpstone Desert, so this one we need somebody. You know, we might actually get to the point where having an extra army to deal with rebellions is gonna cost us more than what we'll make. So it's basically just trading money for food, which is probably still not a bad idea. But if we have like 10 armies and we hire one more, it's gonna increase the upkeep cost for everybody, so it's cost prohibitive. It's good in the early game and maybe not so good in the late game. Unless you're doing it without armies. Like, you can just use your garrison to farm it too at some point. So maybe we'll end up doing that. Okay, this was Shenyang. Yeah, this one. Alright, what else? Everything else looks like it's good. Let's go to economy. We have to spend a bunch of money now. Yep. This is one of the big ones, so 2K. That's a lot. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It reminds me of like a lot of businesses. You think, you know, you got to buy a printer for like 50 bucks. Not a big deal. But if you're a business and you got to buy 20 of them, that's a whole different ball game. Yeah, running a SKAVEN empire is kind of like running a business. It's pretty similar. There we go. We can get some good economy buildings, and we are blowing through our cash again. But next one's gonna be the big one. That's gonna be 3K, so we need to save up ahead of time. But we still have 4 turns before we're ready. And I think we're gonna hit our food cap soon, so why don't we upgrade, you know, one of these ones that we just hired an army for? No, we can't because we need it. Shit. We need the army to help with the rebellion. Yeah, blessing and a curse, I guess. What about Pome? This one's not gonna rebel anytime soon. Let's get rid of Pome. We'll get another one of our trash-ass lords. Yeah, that'll be good timing on that. So what else? Do we have a clan contract? We do. Spy on Clan Pestilence. We can do that maybe with one of our trash lords as well. I don't want to have to use one of our spies. Yeah, we'll send him. And that takes us out of -2, so we're getting -5 on the research right now. Not the whole thing, so not bad. Yeah, this next council contract is way too long. They need to have more. I mean, I get it. I would rather it have, you know, instead of capping out like this, or maybe make it take longer to get there, but have more frequent ones, because it's kind of more interesting than waiting every 10, 15 turns. It's kind of crazy. What are we waiting for now? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. We could do one of these. I don't think it really matters, though. Yeah, I don't want to take any more control. Clan Pestilence, nice. We can do something with Pestilence now. So we've got a non-aggression pact. And that's it. So that'll be end of turn 43. Mostly just a setup turn. Yeah, we got 2 rebellions, 1 upgrade, 1 abandoning, so we can go up to tier 5. And then this one will need another one next turn. Oh, did I? You know, I forgot to check. I meant to check the Warlock Master. Oh, man. So bad. They're so bad.
Warlock Master of Scrat.
You don't even get a name, you're just trash. You don't even deserve a name. But we gotta keep the recruitment pool open so that we can keep getting them. This guy needs to be renamed Trash, but I can't get him until he's ready. Okay, that's it. Turn 43.
Clan Eshin assassinate.
Call me Death Master.
We should get Snikch next turn. He should pop out. Not really a SKAVEN player, but this type of campaign seems fun. It's really fun. The SKAVEN mechanics are so different with the food, having to balance food. Even so, Clan Eshin, I mean, I've only played Queek. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And this is a close defeat. So but let me finish my thought first. I played Queek's campaign, and it's more simple. It's definitely more straightforward, but it's still a lot of fun. This one is definitely more complicated because you can do a lot more with the other mechanics, like the contract mechanics, and it forces you to play with these units, the Clan Eshin units, so the gutter runners, the slingers. I mean, you could play with the other ones early on, but you have to spend $5 grand for a single plague claw catapult. It's insane. So you have a lot more options. You're more limited to your army and usually units that you may not normally recruit. But yeah, the contracts, the other missions that you can do, like stealing food, taking a settlement from any SKAVEN on the map, that's pretty cool. You can take their undercity empires. That's really cool. Man, this is going to be a tough one. So what I'm thinking for this, I might do a retreat, a fighting retreat. So by that I mean I'm going to try and inflict as much damage as I can, while not sustaining nearly as much, and then we'll fall back and fight him again next turn. Because I'm not 100% sure we can win this. We just don't have enough ammo. Like, they have so many units. The other option is we just retreat. We can just back up. But if we just retreat, then we avoid the battle. I mean, yeah, we could just try to avoid getting into direct fights here and just, like I said, take as much, deal out as much damage as we can without taking much, and then whittle some of these guys down. The good thing is they only have one cavalry unit. One cavalry, because even if we just take 2 or 3 units out and then retreat, we can just basically do the same thing.
Master assassin! I bring death! Can will, yes!
SKAVEN! Yes, yes!
Good for Rat King! Ready to kill, kill!
Okay. They're probably going to play defensive right now. So we need to rush. Can we cheese the deployment phase?
Show me, victim!
Like, can we cheese ourselves back here? We can. We can probably come in right behind him. Actually, that's pretty funny. But that goes against what I was saying with just attacking and not taking much damage. We'll take damage, but we'll deal out a lot more. Okay, so what if we do it like this? These guys don't have Vanguard, so we have to just put them wherever we can. No Vanguard. We'll have to move them up. And yeah, I think I'm going to try it. It's probably a stupid idea, but whatever. I want to try it. So we're going to go heavy on this side with the skirmishing. We're going to go heavy on this side with the stationary, since we have this that we can use to block. We have a minute and a half before we got to scoot and skedaddle. So let's see what happens. Yep, as expected. So let's go ahead and stop our advance right there. These guys definitely need to advance. These guys need to go all the way up, and then we've got... Oh, this is perfect, actually. We can get some really good shots in. Let's get our summon over there. Oh, man, look at that. Get crushed. Alright, they are going to get some shots back on us, but I think that's okay. Alright, I don't want to get into melee with these guys, so we will back up. Oh, they can shoot while moving too. Sneaky gits. They are definitely sneaky. I don't want to get into a direct melee with their lord, so let's actually kite him a little bit. Ah, messed up my hotkeys. Get back, get back, get back. Alright, we need to slow this guy down. Yeah, fortunately we have to hit him in melee. I don't want to back up with these guys because they don't shoot while they're backing. Let's get summons. These guys are doing incredibly well. We've already killed 3 units with just those. Alright, you need to back up instead of getting into melee. You need to do that. Alright, our sorcerers are almost there. Let's back up again. Actually, no, you go into melee. You 2 back up so you can actually get shots off. Oh, Jesus. That's bad. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright, we need to try to distract. We're gonna have to slide out. So slide down this way, please. No, 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 not you. You, yes, you. Slide down this way. We can't go straight into him. We can... Oh my god, I gotta do this fast and I'm not that good at micro. Alright, there we go. Their enemy lord's dying. We need to get him. Yep, make sure they die. We're gonna lose some units. There's nothing I can do about it. They're just gonna be dead. There we go. No, 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 no. Yeah, I messed up my hotkeys. We'll get a summon menace below right there to slow them down. Alright, can you just charge these guys so that they flee, hopefully? Did we kill the Lord? Enemy Lord? Yeah, he's gonna be dead here in one more hit. These guys need to get back. We took out their bolt throwers, so that's good. Oh man, we are getting freaking crushed here. Alright, just go all the way back. Like, way far back. These guys need to back out as well. Actually, can you shoot this guy first, since he's almost gone? Okay, yeah, back. That's good. I don't really want to get into melee with these guys, but they're about to flee, so I might just let it go. These guys are running. Yep, survive, little men, please, survive. Oh, I forgot we have... I forgot we have melee troops. These would have been extremely helpful. Extremely, extremely helpful. That was a big mistake. Alright, misplay. And yeah, they're piling it on. We don't want to get piled on now, so let's see if we can back out. Can we? Yes, we can. We can sneak out. Come on, dude. Wiggle out, wiggle out. These guys are not moving. Does that mean they're in position? They are. Okay, so these guys need to go. And they're starting to catch us again, so we need to back. We'll probably hold somewhere right here for a little bit. Okay, there we go. We're out. Let's get all the way out. Oh, they're running. These guys are about to run too. Let's go back in. I'm an idiot. Oh, what are you doing? Don't do it. Don't do it, Plague Claw. Oh, shh. Sorry, I'm just gonna have him stop and shoot. I don't even care anymore. We just need to do something here. So these guys... I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, we need to summon. I'm gonna summon on these 2. And then I'm gonna switch to melee mode with these guys. There we go. Switch to that one, so all 3 are being dealt with. Plague Claw catapult in this giant clump. Alright, we gotta back again. Do we have an outlet? We do. Okay, so we can back out again. That's fine. Just keep skirmishing. Oh, look at those. That is a very good volley. Very good volley. Look at that. Where's our little melee dudes? They need to come over here and help. Because if we had them here right now, this would be like 1,000 times easier. Yeah, we're just not going to have a good time there, but it's okay. How are we doing here? Good.
Yes.
Oh crap, they're shooting. I can't take my aim off of these guys though, because this is like the perfect target. And why are you stopping? You need to keep moving, please.
Our tail's yours.
Yeah, take out these centaur things. Just go into melee, please, so that we can have people with actual ammo do some damage. No, they missed. And why? Oh my god.
Got our runners.
Absolute idiots.
Attack. Ready. Ready.
Alright, we need to dogpile those and then try and take them out. How are we doing here? These guys need to go.
Eshin, move, go.
Yeah, they're gonna attack our plague claws. We need to get them back.
Srik. Eshin, moving, going. What?
I'm gonna abandon that because they're just not gonna do anything there. Let's get them to the edge of the map and get them off. I think they're pretty much done. How are we doing here? Centaur bulls are still kicking, so we need to back again. I think this is where we retreat. I don't think we fight anymore. This is gonna be probably a lost cause. They still have reinforcements. Oh, they don't. Well, a little bit. They don't have much, but it's enough. We can still get some damage in. We still have sneaking units. Oh shh. Where's my other one? Where's my other one? Oh, they're right here. Okay, so they're actually doing good. Yep. Keep chasing. Actually, chase that. And yeah, everybody's gonna get out. That is perfect. Withdraw. It might cause mass rout, I don't know. But if it does, it's not a big deal. Like I said, we pretty much did what we came here to do. Get off of my newts, dude. Oh, we're getting shot at by bolt thrower too. Alright, where are these guys? Yeah, we need to... These guys need to go. Just get off. Yeah, they're probably going to get killed, actually. No, they might. They might survive that. Okay, these guys are about to break. Yep. Get back. I can't back until they break, because they're going to just shoot us in the back. Alright, where are our units? These guys... Alright, reassign to group 3 so I can actually use you. And there's another one shooting at us. Jesus, man. And these are tier, what, tier 1? No, they're tier 2, but they're freaking goblins, man. I don't know how they do so much damage. Alright, let's try and get some more units out of here before we have to back out. This feels like every SKAVEN run, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna use this guy to try and poke at these guys before they get shots off, because they're gonna tear these guys up. I don't know why they're taking so much damage. I guess they don't have any armor. Yeah, they don't really have any armor. Alright, come on. Don't let him get a shot off, please. Oh, shh. Okay, you don't get a shot off now. We don't have any winds of magic. That sucks. Alright, we should be able to wipe these guys out. We'll draw some attention here. Yeah, that's fine. This guy can kite. We still have a lot of ammo with him. Can't give ourselves ammo, can we? Nope.
Sneak, run now. Move, 4 feet. Move, march, yes?
Alright, get a shot on these stupid wolves.
Dance through shadow. Step fast.
Well, I can say comfortably that we got way more kills than they did. I think our army is still intact, but we're gonna take attrition, so that's gonna be bad. Yeah, they have too many range units. We need to fight against people that don't have as many ranged. Weapons teams are much better against the range units. Hey, please don't let this guy get out. Yeah, you guys should have no problem killing that.
Scurry clan. Sneak, run there.
Yep, they're gonna get shots off. Let's back. We can't zero it out, unfortunately.
Blade grip creeps. Stalking, skittering. Move like wind. Scatter.
Yeah, we're still getting shots off as we do this, but I'm not gonna spend half an hour doing this to get an extra 50 kills. It doesn't really make sense. Let's just get out.
Sneak, run there.
We go to the edge of the map somewhere. Yeah, back there.
Move, march, yes.
Okay, we're in the safe area. You know what though? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna try it. We have stealth. We can sneak around and maybe pick somebody off. The problem is, yeah, they're just everywhere, man. They're everywhere. No, it's too much. As soon as we get close, we're gonna get blasted. So let's just get out. So Control A and withdraw. Alright, it was fun while it lasted. Let's see what the damage is. Valiant defeat, that's fine. So we lost 500, they lost 1,400, almost 1,500. Not bad, but we did kill one of the lords, that helps. And we lost the plague claw catapult, so I'm pretty sure that's going to be zeroed out. That's the one I didn't want to lose. Damn it, man. Yep. That's really bad. And in this army, we took out one unit. Yeah, that was not nearly as good as I thought it would be, so I probably should have just backed. I think if we spawned in front of them without having these guys, these reinforcements at our back, it would have been fine. Yeah, I tried to get too tricky, and that didn't play out, or didn't pay off very well.
Away.
Oh, well, there you go. Hmm. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. It's only 2 armies now, but that's not a good one. See, if we retreated with our Plague Claw catapult intact, and then we got attacked by only 2 armies with the Plague Claw and a full stack at full HP, I think we would have been fine. Hmm. You have to go after 18-hour shift. Oh wow, that's a long one. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Steven. We'll talk to you soon, buddy. Yeah, I gotta get off soon anyways. Actually, yeah, I gotta get off right now. It's already past 5. I was supposed to get off at 5. It's 5:15. My wife's probably texting me. Yep, she did. Okay, well, yeah, I'll finish this one up later, but I might stream this one again. We'll see. If not, for sure, I'm gonna do a Bannerlord campaign if I don't do this one. So that'll be the next one. But yeah, if it's only 1 army, whatever. We have so much money, we can just recruit these guys infinitely. And then we're losing... I forgot what these guys were. It doesn't tell us their name, unfortunately. This is a Weapon Master. I don't like losing those because they're pretty good. But these guys, I don't know. And then these guys, yeah, these were the ones we just recruited. But it's not a big deal. We can recruit them at level 20, where we're not really losing anything. Just a little bit of money and time. So, but anyways, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for showing up. This was a fun one. I gotta keep this campaign going if I'm gonna do the whole world conquest. It's gonna take a while, but we'll see how fast we can get it done. I appreciate your time, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Take care.